Hello, guys! I was a bit worried then that the screen wasn't going to come up. What's that weird border around it? How do I change it? Okay, I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, sorry, just sorting out the stream there. Welcome, everyone. Welcome everyone who's already in the stream. So Little Bay, I don't know if you're in for the very first opening, but thank you very much for jumping by and saying hi. Sorry that it's so late for you. By the way, guys, is the music a bit loud? Would you prefer me to bring it down a little bit? Let me know if you can hear me okay. All good things I need to know because, well, you know, I have a lot of technical difficulties. Good morning, Ken Karama. We also have Pierre Desfontaine. It's Karumba even. My mistake. Welcome, Karumba. Awesome to see you here. How are you doing? Ken Kramer, or actually in 5 minutes it will be good afternoon. Oh, well. Are you in America? You must be in the US or South America, I presume then. Stefan or Steven, Bockelman, welcome. We're about to get started. Ken Soup, message redacted. I swear you're trying to trick me into thinking that you've written something else. Maybe. I might fall for it one day. Doing very well. Perfect. Ken Kramer with the PTO. Unfortunately, as a self-employed member, I don't get that. Although in the UK, sorry, we're just going to open this up. Hopefully I've got everything loaded up. It was Sherwood Star. I don't know for definite, but the government's got a plan so that those that are self-employed and out of work, or even if they're not out of work, they can claim up to 80% of their earnings. The only issue was that last year, before I went back out abroad, I stopped claiming myself as self-employed, so there might be a slight issue with that. Who knows? We will find out. Hopefully, I still count as self-employed. I mean, I am now. Let's keep going through all of chat. Marcio's having problems with restarting the client and it appearing in different languages. I'd be struggling for definite. It's either in English or possibly Spanish. The rest, I won't be able to do anything. Henry Pyers, what do you have installed? I mentioned we've got to get on with steel. The reason for that is we need to unlock the next space elevator tier. Can't hear no music. Okay, well I can hear it quite loudly, so we just need to pop that up, and hopefully you guys can hear it. How's that now? Dallas, Texas. There you go. Christian Harris, welcome, man. How you doing? Looking forward to see what you build. I used Kibitz's steel machine, but quickly realized how many of those I would need to build. Well, I think we're going to go for a simple setup. The issue with this save is because everything's built in separate factories, it's not a style that I'm used to. So this is all a mess. If you'd watched my video from yesterday about how to neaten up the build, your factories, do not pay attention to this factory at all. It is a complete and utter mess. TotalXclipse, in your opinion, which is better, Satisfactory or Factorio? I've only played a very little bit of Factorio. I really enjoyed the elements of Factorio, but I couldn't get into it because I was traveling at the time. I played on my laptop, and after the first couple of hours, and as the game got bigger, I started struggling. It wasn't able to handle the game that well, but I definitely prefer, without a doubt, Satisfactory. I love the first-person element to it, but that's not to say that I don't think Factorio has its place. I enjoyed it. I just haven't spent enough time to really make an accurate comment on it. Where are we? What is this? We did this last... Oh, wait, this is our little steel mill area, isn't it? Creating... Yeah, steel beams that we're going to need. We need to upgrade all of the belts, which is why we got onto this. We've only set up a tiny little steel mill over at the power plant. We're going to have to sort that out today. But we will work something out, I am sure. Ken Kramer, don't feel bad. We are only allowed. Don't feel bad. We are only allowed at my company to carry over 240 hours of PTO from year to year. The last 2 years I have lost over. Oh, that sucks, man. That shouldn't be right, though. I mean, while you're... Can you work from home? Because otherwise they should be able to pay you. The thing is, we need to unlock Logistics 3, which is over here. And we have done this setup in the game where we have to unlock everything in order. In fact, we're going to have to go back over to these, I think. Yeah, we're going to have to unlock these. Oh, and I accidentally downloaded Big Walls mod. So we should probably do that, seeing as we've got it in-game now. So we will quickly do these, and then we will try and unlock Logistics 3 so that we can actually get the factory to start running, because we're having some real supply issues at the moment. So we need... Oh, we've got that. We've got 100 plates, and we need some rods very quickly. Still nothing. Still nothing. Really? Okay, it goes up again. Can you hear the game at all? Because I can. Where is it? Let me just turn it up. There? Is that any good? I don't want it to be too loud either. And then, can you hear the factory? The game and the music are about the same level for me. Streamer gods, hello Eclipse. I hope you're having a great day. I am, thank you very much. We're just about to get started streaming. How are you doing, man? 131 hours in, and I finally have automated computers and fuel generators. Awesome. You're really starting to make headway into the game now. This is where it starts getting difficult. He said, I'm still struggling to get through the steel process at the moment. But that's because I have no idea where everything is. This is screws, which means we have... No, we're doing the alt recipe. Rods are next door in that case. Music is quite high for me. Okay, we will pull it back down. Okay, with any luck, that'll be better. Okay, we'll grab that. I think the next thing that we're going to need is a lot of plates and a lot of concrete. The concrete, isn't it? I've been working from home for the past 7 years. My problem has been that I am a team leader and I tend to put my people getting their time over me and getting mine. I understand, but I think that's a very honest way. You're leading by example by letting others take their time, which is a good thing to do. You just need to remember that equally you deserve a time off from time, like paid time off, and to say from time to time, you know what, this is my time. That's my issue as well, surprisingly. Dare I say it. Big and small walls. Oh wait, so we've got 2 different sets of walls. Big and small windows. Interesting. Well, we're gonna have to wait 30 seconds for that. What's in here? Oh, that's for the factory. Is the music still quite loud? Is it better? I think we'll be able to start... Well, should we take these down? Probably, now that we've got coal. Red. This is where I can't get up. Out of curiosity, guys, what kind of guide do you want to see next? I'm thinking about next week we'll do a layouts guide for steel for new players coming to the game. But I think we're going to try and do another like top tips video the week after. If I can find... Oh, where did I go? If I can find the time to do it. What kind of top tips video would you like to see? is the question. Got that. Oh, I thought... Oh, we had 800. I thought 2,000 for some reason. Keep forgetting to sprint and jump. We're gonna need probably 2 of these. Late are over here. 69 by 69 factory guide. Thank you, chicken. Music is a good level for me. Awesome. Greetings from Germany. Love your channel and you help me a lot. Thank you, Corn Vulture, for joining us. Thank you very much for the kind messages. Really appreciate it, man. And I'm glad I'm able to help you out with some of your budding questions when it comes to Satisfactory. But I appreciate it, man. And welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Alok Meta, how are you doing? Spring Gods, how is the Northern Forest as a starting area? I went with the Dune Desert. Was the Dune Desert your first starting point? Because the Dune Desert is great, but it's not really good for players starting off because you're still learning the game. It's best to have everything like nearby to you. I think Kibbitz actually pretty much said the same thing in his video. The Northern Forest is one of the best start locations. Me and Kibbitz disagree slightly when it comes to the starting position because I really like the desert as a start position. And he prefers the Northern Forest. But I mean, I think both are really good starting locations. You've got plenty of flora nearby, and you also have all the materials you need. I think the issue with what Kibbitz was looking at was that when he started, because you start within a certain part of the biome, there's not a specific places. You're at one point in a big circular radius. Depends entirely where you start, but I've always started near the coal area, which is really good. You've got plenty of resources nearby that are pure nodes. You've got plenty of flora for biomass. You've got coal nearby when you want to start the steel. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Marcin Masiejuski. I'm sorry, I butchered your name, but thank you so much for joining us today, man. Please forgive the horrible presentation of the factory. I need to check what's happening with the steel, seeing as we need it now. And the pest has arrived. Mikas, welcome. Like I always say, you're never a pest to the channel. Dune Desert is the advanced player area due to the land locking you for early mid-game. Yeah, exactly. And there's a lot of enemies, exactly, locking you into that area. If you try to get to the oil, you have to go through tons of alphas. Absolutely tons. And half the time they glitch within the cliffs, and so you can't actually kill them, and you just get splattered yourself. So that's why it's such a difficult start point. It's a really good start area, nonetheless. But I like being a pest. Well, if a pest means going on and pestering the channel with chat, you're more than welcome to be a pest. Pre-Fisto, welcome, man. How you doing? Maybe a video to top tip on all kind of fluid handling, fluid train versus pipe versus packaging. That would be a really good one. However, I'm not quite there yet in any of my saves. I mean, I've just unlocked oil in my modded save, which we haven't been looking at. Same with the multiplayer save, so I don't really have enough experience to do a good guide on that, but that's something that I do really want to do. What are we doing here? Steel. Why is the steel mill not running? All hail the fire hippos! Good way of putting them, actually. Right. Iron. There is no iron. Why is there no iron? I swear we connected it. Has it got power? Maybe. No, yeah, it should do. Looks like it's not getting any power from the actual miner. Any iron from the miner. Robert, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Have you thought about scrap mechanic survival total? I haven't. I've seen quite a lot of people covering it, and it does interest me. So I might check it out. It's just that I don't have a key for it, so I'm gonna have to save up some pennies. We'll see. I think I get paid in about a week. That I might be investing in it. I can't remember how much it is. 15, 20 quid? But certainly a lot of people seem interested in it, and it seems the same style of game. So it could be quite interesting. I did mean to pick up that berry. Definitely missed. Let's just very quickly do that. Oh, did not mean to waste that. Power. Power can only be a good thing, right? Ah, okay, so we still have no concrete, not concrete, iron ore being produced. Why is that? I should have made an easier way around. Maybe we can just... how are we going to get out? Let's just use ramps at this point. Nope. Come on. No. Yeah. Nope. Okay, we're going to have to go up. Right, you're connected. There's no power. Why is that? Let's not connect these up at the generator. That would be a really rookie mistake on my behalf. Look at the power pole to see if it's connected. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I just assumed it was. But we did delete a... I assumed it was already powered. Yeah, we can make that. We all make mistakes sometimes. I think what I was going to do was put a double power pole, one of these, and just totally forgot. I'll be honest. My bad, guys. Oh no, wait, can't have it there. Believe me. Right, okay. That should be powered now. My bad, guys. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is a Mark II. Right. That's as fast as it will be able to travel. So it's just a waiting game now. In my opinion, Scrap Mechanic was more fun as a sandbox. Yeah. Like $15 right now. I might check it out. I mean, it wouldn't be fair for me to be covering all these games if I missed out one like that. It's like pretty much the same from what I understand. Look at the bow. Oh yeah, we did that. The rocky desert is just there and a bit of an annoying start than anything. I enjoy it. I like the rocky desert. It's one of my favorites. I prefer it to the green fields. I love the plains in terms of a starting point in that it's so wide and open, but the lack of resources just drives me insane. Going to check. Is Scrap Mechanic now survival only, or also creative? I don't know. Bobbert, do you know? It's a beautiful bus. Right, okay, so next thing that we need to do while that's coming around, I mean, we're going to have to go back there eventually. We need to... We've sorted out this, haven't we? We've got 120 on both. We just need a faster connection. Same with the rods. Same with the screws. Okay, how'd that look? I like it. Quite like it. We might just run that along. Then we can cut out the horrible... Oh. Probably check out the big walls as well while we're playing around with the mods. Where are they? Yeah. Aha. Right, so this is the big mall mod. And they've given us tiny walls. Those aren't big walls. Oh no, it's a big and small mod, wall mod, isn't it? The 2.2 meter. I could see how this could be useful there. Just one at the side. Okay, and that's an extra full one. That's the 8x8 meters, so we could do pixel art by that, but it doesn't look 8x8, does it? That does not look like a equal square. 24x8? That would certainly help in terms of building things. Now what I would like to see is with the... Oh wait, you can! Oh, fantastic! Ah, but you can't do it from above. Odd placement. What? Okay, oh, well it could potentially come in use. Oh, it's got a weird hitbox thing there. I'm gonna end up deleting my factory. That wool is thick. It is thick. Really thick. Still, could have its uses. Compare it to an... same thickness. Don't know why it looks thicker. Interesting. Copper wire. Where's the copper factory? Copper ingots are there. The copper wire is in here. First, I really like the green field as a starter because it's forcing me to expand and explore for more. That's a good way of putting it, actually. Making it harder to compare with starting. Yeah, that is actually a really good way of putting it. Forces you to expand. You can kind of rest on your laurels in the other starting points and not have to move till late game. Wait, did I not? I swear I picked up... Finally caught another stream. Hello, El Luto. Is it Luto? Have I got that correct? I might have got it wrong. But welcome back, man. Glad you could make it. Professor, 100% the plan is the best for any new player, with it making you explore better. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. And I've not actually thought about that before. We can make some steel things while we're here. We're not going to get very far though, 14 pipes. Plains biome, tutorial, dune desert, endgame. Yep. Although I'm worried that people won't kind of like take that on board. And so we'll have an influx of players on the Steam release and everyone's just going to flock to the dune starting position. And then they're going to hate their lives. We need to sort out the power situation as well because this is a mess. I'm not sure. Quite like it. Yep, you got it right. Perfect. Glad to hear that, man. Alright. There's that. Where are you from, out of curiosity? El Luto. Because it sounds Spanish. El being the in Spanish. I don't know what Luto is. Loot. The loot, I assume. I bet some of the negative reviews on Steam will be about the map being confusing or something. Yeah, but I don't see like why there should be an issue with that, to be fair. It's not that people get it confused, but it's not something to be confused about, really. Down in there. Because a lot of people think each starting location is a different map. It's not. It's all part of one big map. Really? Did I not? But I don't think that should be an issue, whether you have a different starting location or a different map, or it's all on the same map. That shouldn't affect the reviews. I just think some people might be silly. Dare I say it? 200. We should swap the pipes around actually for now. Beams to pipes, just to get us through that. The map gets so small once you make it to the end game. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I've never got that far in my thousands of hours of playing the game. Not been an issue for me. Only out of my own stupidity restarting the game every 500 hours. Professor, I get confused when I'm in heavy fog area. Yeah, that they need to rework the fog. That's why you see me doing the fog commands. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Beautiful steel ingots. Which is why I highly recommend using the console command, which is Control-Shift-L, and then you press the tilde key and put r.fog base 0, and it will get rid of it all for you. But no, they need to rework that, in my humble opinion. A lot of people think this game should be VR, but honestly, the amount of menus would be terrible. Yep, menus would be terrible. Also, I mean, I'm hoping to try it out in VR because we're going. Would help if this was connected. What? Ah. That makes sense. I'm going to endeavour to try it out in VR at some point. I just need to sort out my VR headset and also I need more space. Do need more space. Don't know what I can do about that for the time being. But it's something that I want to try out, and we'll probably download the program to allow it, like to make it think it's a VR game when it's not. And we'll see how it is. But I think people are just going to get very nauseous playing this game in VR, to be honest. Don't know how I'd stream it in VR because I won't be able to read anything you guys are saying. Matthew Shirley, welcome. I do quite a bit of VR, and this game would be visually awesome in VR, but functionally impossible. Yeah, very true, very true. I only need 30 more points. Would Versatile Framework give any points? Yes, they will. Well, but it depends on how much you've already like crushed and sunk into the game already. Hello, Meta. Did you hear Epic Game Store mystery game staff? I've heard that the mystery game from Chicken, actually, who's in chat, is GTA 5 this month, this month, with the DLC. Pretty impressive. Although I probably won't get it. I might get it. I used to enjoy it. I played a lot of GTA 4 when I was in the Czech Republic. I had 2 weeks there. And this guy had a PC and he let me play GTA. What do we need to do? I need to get on with a factory of some description. Oh, we've unlocked these though. Yay! Make these look a little bit more presentable. If you're using Vorps, yeah. Okay. Just use the normal controls and then, yeah, that should be fine. But I have, the issue is not so much the space in here, it's like setting up the the tracking, because I don't have anywhere to put the sensors unless I actually bolt them to the wall. Tokyoku! I hope I got your name right, because that was... Hey Edna, welcome! At least get it and give it a go. It's 96 gigabytes. I'm not even sure I have 96 gigabytes left on my 2 terabyte hard drive. I think this game would work very well with VR. They would have to give us D-pad walk. Yeah, I think D-pad would certainly help. I wouldn't want the VR, like, teleportation. That's the one thing I hate about the VR. It just takes me out of the game having to like teleport around. So either use a control, which would make you feel sick. What are you doing here? Or the other option would be to get one of those like treadmills. That's what I want. That is my end game like setup. To have VR and like a treadmill that you can run along. Really? Why are we out of power? That shouldn't happen. Right, we're going to need to set up... Oh, we might have run out of biofuel. And then we need to go and sort out the coal power plant. What VR headset do I have? I have the HTC Vive, which I love. Can't say anything bad about it, except that I can't read anything in it. But I think that's the same for pretty much every... Oh, we need to feed the doggos. I've been neglecting them. I am so sorry. Actually, I probably died, so you Oh no, you just did here. Yeah, I don't want that. And I don't want that, but thanks. Right, so doggo feed, doggo feed, doggo feed, doggo feed. We actually have no space for anything. I'm just going to get rid of these. TotalXclipse. So you read my message, got time after stream to chat about the other stuff I talked about. Oh yes, I did read that. Sorry, I was in the middle of something, and so I didn't quite get a chance to. But yeah, I don't know if I'll have time to chat. It'll be dinner then, but we'll try and arrange something at today or tomorrow to have a quick chat. I'll try and message you back. Sorry, I'm so overloaded with like stuff to do at the moment. I'm getting a lot of messages and I'm trying to respond to them all, but I end up checking them thinking, oh, it's just someone messaging about a question that I can quickly reply to. And then something else comes up and I end up having to like balance my time, which I am useless at. I will let you all know I'm useless with balancing time. Sorry, so Kyoku, but the otherwise the majority of controls would directly correlate to in-game effects, building control. Yeah, I think it would be fine to implement. It's just I worry about like getting nauseous in game. That's my biggest worry. Hey, we've not got any nuclear waste today. Sam ore. Thank you, but no thank you. We've got an aggressive doggo here. Actually, we'll just stick them in. We don't need them for the time being. Right, what will we do? Power. Epic's next deal is a mystery game as well. You know what it'll be? Satisfactory. Satisfactory for free just after the Steam launch to annoy people. Nah, I don't think they'll do that. I don't think Epic will put Satisfactory for free until next year. I think they're making too much money from it, and even with Steam now taking, I think they'll still get buyers on Epic, simply because people will become more aware of the game. Wow, we are. Whew, we do need to sort out our power plant. That is for sure. Oh no! What was that? Why did that happen? You've all got. Let's add another biomass, and hopefully that will hold it until we can sort out the coal power plant today. Older generations get sick playing racing games. We just have to practice and get used to the newer game system. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I don't suffer badly from VR, personally. I think for a lot of people that's going to be the issue. Oh, we have here. Because where I think the VR will really come into its own is simulation games, like flying around in space. My favorite game, despite never playing it, and actually really wanting a refund, was what space game is it? That's gonna annoy me. Elite and Dangerous, that's the one. Awesome game. I hated it before I played it on VR though. I tried to get a refund. Couldn't get a refund because I played more than 2 hours. Always the way with me, unfortunately. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Right, okay, next. But then I started playing it in VR, and my goodness me, it is incredible. And then I tried some flight sims, and again, VR is incredible for that. And I think driving sims in general, like that, is where VR shines. And though it would be awesome to have VR in this game, I don't think it's, at the moment where we are with VR, I don't think it's optimized for it. That's not to say I wouldn't want that though. It's going to take time for us, I think. Let's make sure we have enough. Okay, I need another one of those. How many power plants have we got? 2, 12. Okay, that's fine. We're going to need rotors, reinforced plates, cables. Then also some more concrete. No Man's Sky. No, not played. I've never played No Man's Sky. I was always really. Oh, no. I'm going to need to build a level to get up a stairwell. I've always been interested in No Man's Sky, but never got around to playing it. unfortunately. And I think it's too late now for me. Once it gets to a certain point of like time released, past it for me, generally speaking. VR Borg. Could do. Community of Borg. The collective. Ooh, I need you. We have an issue in that we seem to be out of reinforced plates, which is really odd. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Kyoku. Oh, I am going to really struggle with your name. But thank you very much, man. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you here. You can play No Man's Sky in VR. I think at some point I will try and give it a go. Because I know that would interest me. But I like the more realistic looking space sims. I love space so much. I am like mad about space. A lot of things. A lot that you guys don't know is that I'm just in love with space games. I just rarely play them. I really want to play Star Citizen. I just want it to get a little bit further along. Thank you so much, Nelusha Udaraka. Goodness me, you guys have got it against me today, haven't you, for the name pronunciation? Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for joining us, man. Glad you're here. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Please forgive me. We're gonna need also like an area to like pool all this, because at the moment we've just like got items lying about. We need to sort that out. Hydroneer in VR would work. It's build as a simulator. I mean, it's not a vehicle simulator. We will get. Oh no, what's this name? Rufisto. That's okay. I can cope with that. I can cope with that one. You're gonna message me and say no, you got that. You got my pronunciation wrong. But thank you very much for joining the community, man. And thank you for the subscribe. Play. I do want to play that Kerbal Space. Program 2. That's the one. Program. I am really interested in that game. That game, and the other one is a Minecraft variant. Hyrule. Hyrule? Am I making that from Zelda games? Hyrule. Those are the two games that are really on my mind at the moment that I'd really like to knuckle down with at some point. It's a subscription raid. Fantastic. Deckside, welcome. Star Citizen is fun. A little bit of a stability issue with the current patch. They're working on it. They don't have VR yet, do they? I mean, the last time I played, they just initiated, what is it? Marine? Like the first person shooter elements. And it's came a long way. We were in the persistent universe at that point, but hardly. But I loved the game back since it first came out on what was it on? Patreon? No. One of the crowd events. But I was there from the beginning because it's the game that the concept just it's what I want in life. That is what will please me in life. That game doesn't take much. He says, doesn't take much. What, 6 years later it's still not out? I think they got too overwhelmed with the money. I think they got too much money, and so they ended up trying to develop. Really, man? Come on. Don't want to have to kill you. Get out. You're lucky. Yeah, I think they ended up getting eyes too big, so to speak, for their stomachs, and so they've just taken on too much work. And so I'm waiting for it to get a bit further along. But the idea of being able to fly about and own like my own ship, I love it. I've been a fan of Chris Roberts ever since Freelancer. Loved it. That was the first space simulation game I ever played, and I just blew my mind. Lost so many hours in that. Hightail, that's the one. Hightail, yes. Thinking you're too quick for me. Sorry. You're both too quick for me. I'm not very good at keeping up with chat, but yes, I'd like to check out Hightail and potentially do some guides on that, if that's something you guys would like to see. I'm not sure if you would, because it's slightly different to what you're used to with this channel. Oh, I didn't think about that. Where are we going to stick these? Around the other side, I guess. I have way too many games in the backlog to play. Just can't start and not finish one, or it will annoy the hell out of me. It doesn't annoy the hell out of me. I get disappointed that I'm not able to play more of that particular game. And I think a lot of it's down to the fact that I do create a lot of content. So, for example, my week at the moment, while I've got a chance to actually play, to do YouTube content, I'm spending 8 hours of video. I spend the majority of my day working on the YouTube content, and then the rest of the time doing streams, which it's a lot of work, and so I end up not being able to play as much of one game as I would like. Like, I really want to play more Hydroneer. I'm really enjoying that game, but I just don't get chance, and I don't get chance to further my builds in Satisfactory unless I'm streaming, which is the reason why I do so much streaming now, because otherwise I'm just building guides, which is great. I love it, but I want to also enjoy the game too. It's like finding a balance is quite difficult. Right, from here we might be able to run these under the factory. That could look quite cool. But I've no idea how we're planning this. I'm just going off the top of my head here. I might regret this later on. Calm down. There. When placing extractors, a little bit of a tip, trying to get it as close to the next one, I always look at the white box, see the red box and the white box, and then I know just about that's as close as we're going to get. So rather than searching for the placement visually here, I check the box. Although I'm sure you guys already do that anyway. You're all pretty smart. Mika, use thinner foundations and put them under the generators. Absolutely. Really good point. We can do that. In fact, we probably will. But for now, we are going to play around. I've never played around with foundation frames, so it's nice to get a chance to, really. Even if I have no idea what I'm actually doing. Dexite, yeah, they mentioned wanting VR, but I think that's a lower priority. Yeah, I can understand that. I can agree with that. They definitely have some ambitious features. Yeah, exactly. I think they should just focus on getting out what they have. Like the bare minimum that they need, and then from there they can. Got way too many of these, especially for this power plant. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? How did I manage to get that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 8 in total, which is perfect for 3, not 5. Right, so we'll get rid of that in a second. go. Hi Linux. That's why I only play live. I don't record rendering, and it takes too much time to upload. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you spend so much time working behind the scenes. Like yesterday's video, that took me 2 hours to render, which was ridiculous. It's never normally that long. It's normally about 40 minutes. What's the music? You know what the music is. Unfortunately, I've tried to download the new playlists, but I can't at the moment. Simply because there's an issue. The link's broken. They haven't updated it, but as soon as they can, I will. I've checked 2 days in a row now. Specifically thinking of you, Mad. Specifically thinking of you. Right, okay. I have a slight... Okay, we're going to have to move it around to here. I'm not sure if this is going to work, actually. It definitely won't if I don't have any copper. Kensu, will you or have you played Half-Life, Alex, or Boneworks VR? I haven't played any VR game since I was last here in the UK about 12 months ago. So I haven't played the Half-Life game, although that looks stunning. And I haven't played the other one. I don't know if it's the same game. Boneworks. Haven't played Boneworks either. Use thinner foundations and put them under the generators. They are tall. The current foundations. That's why we're using the frame as... Thanks. Yeah. That's why we're placing the frameworks on one side, and then we'll probably do something to try and make it look a bit neater underneath. We'll reduce it, and maybe we can feed the coal from under there as well. I'm not liking the current setup, so we'll see. I might do it from underneath. Be interesting. But for now, we need copper sheet. Do I actually have a copper sheet factory? That is the other question. Only one game will be played in September, so we will all be playing Cyberpunk 2077. Is Cyberpunk 2077 not out yet? Because I really want to play that one as well. And I thought for some reason it was already released. Maybe we'll just stream that as a side thing, because I don't think there's much to do a guide on. Copper. No, we're going to need to grab copper ourselves. We can either do a copper sheet factory now, or we can make some copper sheet. Oh wait, no, maybe it's over here. Might be over here actually. Oh. And these are C, aren't they? Yeah. Nope. Okay. In that case, we're gonna need to just make some. Okay. Pedro Pamplona. Welcome, man. How you doing? Glad you could join us today. We're just working on the power station setup because we've been dipping to our power reserves. In fact, we're currently fully using our biomass generators alongside the coal power plants just to keep us up and running. Although it's stabilized a bit now. So we're trying to sort that out as soon as possible. You're about to get flamed. Zero interest in Cyberpunk. I've always been a big roleplay game player. I love Bethesda's work in general, except for Fallout 76, which was a load of rubbish. I was so disappointed about that one, but never remember this game. The new game that they're developing, based in space, I'm so looking forward to. And they have space station building supposedly proposed. In which case, we may do guides on that, because that would be awesome. So with Satisfactory, I have issues with transitioning between the tiers. I'm never sure how much room to leave myself for expansion. Truth be told, me neither. I always find myself like going up a tier and then being like, I needed to have like prepare a bit more space for this. I think the best thing really in terms of this game is you build a factory for the tier, and then you start saving up like your resources that you can eventually transition to a mega factory once you hit that tier 7, tier 8. So with Satisfactory. Oh wait, no, we just read that. Starfield, that's the one. Finally got that. Oh, let's unlock. Oh wait, I think we deleted the. Oh, we still have plenty. Right, we'll transition this now to steel beams. I don't know why these get kicked out whenever you change a recipe, because I mean it's steel ingots still. It's annoying. Right, let's pause it then. Starfield as well. I just wish there was more info on it. Yeah, I've been watching out for that game for so long. Yeah, I can't wait for it to be released to see what they're actually doing with it, because they might be working on something terrible. Who knows? But I really enjoy Fallout, but it's not my style, like theme of game, like the whole wasteland, like parallel universe in the 1970s, 1980s. That didn't really appeal to me when I started playing it, but I just loved the game itself. I love Skyrim. I love Oblivion. I love the Elder Scrolls series in general. But I love the Fallout. I love Fallout. I have pins and bobbleheads from Fallout somewhere. Pins in the board at the moment. But originally I wasn't interested in the concept. The space game, however, Starfield, right up my alley. Right up there. I agree with about Bethesda, but the more I saw of 2077, the less I liked it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I've only watched the demo, the half-an-hour demo, but I'm interested in it. But again, it's only a game that I'd stream, or possibly maybe not even stream. I might just keep that to myself. Some games I think you can ruin some games if you always try and create content for, or try and stream them. Sometimes you just need a game to yourself. Thankfully, Satisfactory isn't like that. I confuse myself so much that it's often better to have people around to try and help me out. Right, let's first of all get the water. Pipes. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't think this. No. Maybe swap that to. What mode's this? That was default, but on horizontal. Then. Vertical, sorry. Nope, not good, not good. Right, so it's either clipping or we do it from over here. No, not happy with that either. Right, I think maybe We delete this. Actually, yeah, let's delete this. Build all the power plants. Actually, can't quite reach. Build all the power plants up. Oh, we can't because of this. That's. Well, the other option is to spin around, I guess. Have these facing the other way. Yeah, okay. We'll face them the other way. That will work. I am so indecisive today. Oh, I need to start over there as well. Gotta pick this stuff up. Get rid of that. Eat that. Get rid of them. I need this. Right, so we will do it this way around. And I think what we'll do is we'll use 3 extractors for 8. So that's 3, 4. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, goodness me. Thank you very... Oh, wait, that... How's that going through? Alien Artificial, if you're in stream now on YouTube, thank you very much for joining us. But I don't know why Twitch is connected now. We didn't have that problem before. It was just YouTube that was connected, which was an issue. I'm so useless at streaming. Really am. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 generators. That's perfect for 3 of these, so you're off. Although, actually, we need to spread these out better. In fact, that was the perfect place. Okay, so. Yeah, let's place it here. Then the other one will need to be placed along here relatively. How far can we go? That. Right, okay, so with this, what we can do is if we connect this first pipe to the middle 4. Alright, 1, 2, no, not the middle 4. 3, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. The middle 2, which are these 2, and then these ones to the 3 outers. Then join them together, you have the water filtering down, which is going to fill them up. The exact same as we do in the other video, just slightly different setup. And less pipes used. How do I get up there? You laugh, but you know I'm right. Just hire a former Skyrim modder. Wait, what have I missed out on? I'm just hyped for Cyberpunk 27 because with the custom D and B settings, I don't know about this. True? What? I'm missing out. Devora's Windcatcher, welcome man, how you doing? I've been playing Osiris New Dawn for more than a year. Part space, part planet, all survival. Something for you. Interesting. I might have to check it out. Only thing is, like I mentioned, why can't this go? There we go. Wait, why not? Oh wait, you. I might have to check it out. Only issue is I tend to, if the game's been out for a while, I'm just weird in that I kind of avoid the game. Like a cutoff point where I'm like, no, it's not new anymore, I can't play it. So I will check it out. Osiris. Right, from here, going to need some pipes. No, not this again. I don't get what the issue. I don't know if it's just this area. Notice how there's like a hitbox just suddenly misses. I can't place anything there. Can't even do it down there either. Interesting. Odd. The good news is we don't need it at any point before that. That's too low anyway. So we're gonna need one of these. Oh, but it lets us place a foundation down. Didn't let us do that last time. Oh, but it still won't let us place in the middle. Great. Why is it doing that? Oh. Is this new? I mean, I know you can do this, but normally you have to click it once to... Oh no, it was on mouse wheel before. It's not on mouse wheel anymore. That's really throwing me. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. Although it's not new anymore, it's still in early access. Okay, I might have to check it out. General thoughts about Gamescom 2020. I want to go. Obviously, well, it depends on whether I'm still here or whether I go back to South America. And also whether it actually goes on. But I'd really like it to be on. I'd like it to continue, providing it's safe for everyone. Stop that. Please, stop. That is so frustrating. That's not even the right. Yeah, obviously, providing it's safe to do so, I would love Gamescom to be running. Okay, that's right height. That's right height. So, to catch you up, Total, we were talking about how it will be customizable for it. Oh, okay. I thought you were just like saying it for the hell of it then, just as a thing, but it makes sense with that what Picking was hyping out. Odd thing, like gamers are like really want to play the game simply because of that. Up you go. There we are. But yeah, no, I think like Skyrim modders would have been fine for that. Plenty of like, I used to go through all the mods, like searching for the ones that would make the game look more realistic, more beautiful, and there'd be plenty of modders working on it to make beautiful women partners in the game, and you just like don't need this. Let's move that. So odd. Why won't you go where I want you to go? No. No. Like that staying. Permanent feature. Then someone said they feel sorry for the dev who has to model the genitals and said they could just... Okay, yeah, I understand now. Why would you feel sorry? It's artwork that apparently many players would appreciate. This is really annoying. No. It's not letting me... Come on. Trying not to get it to change the angle. No. This is so odd. There we are. I don't know what's happened there. Right, this is not going to look beautiful. Sorry, guys. As with everything in this modded gameplay, not beautiful. Jasper Witches says that's the auto clipping. Just press it again. I believe it's eye control. Just click it again. Right, so if I did this. Because we had this, no, we've still got the same issue. We had this last week over there as well. An odd issue. Annoying. Now we need. So we've got 1, 2, 3. That was definitely meant to happen. We put this here. You know what? I haven't checked if these are gonna fit. Of course it's not gonna fit. Of course it's not gonna fit. Delete that there. Delete that there. Do not tell me we've got this bug everywhere. This will annoy the hell out of me. I can't place anything. It needs to be here. Just one to the left. That's... this is going to really annoy me. This is going to really annoy me. Why? Why? I can't do it here either. Oh, maybe it's to do with... It should be. Let me just place these underneath. Let's see if that affects. No. Richard, theory? Go, just do it from top to bottom. I can't do it from top to bottom. The issue here is that that's clipping. So when you do it from another section, it tends to be tighter. I can't really show you because of this bug. That's stopping me from placing this anywhere. I wonder if it's to do with these. No, it's not even. The other option is we can push these back. I think that's going to be our best bet. If we push them back one place, we should be able to do it then. Of course it's not letting me. Why isn't it working for me? This isn't fair. Satisfactory has it against me today. Right, okay, there. There we go, that'll be fine. We'll just do that with the rest of them and avoid that issue. Has anyone else been in this area and had this similar issue, or is this just me on my modded game playthrough? Try placing a belt on the bottom first, then connect it. I can't. The issue, like, maybe if I did it further back. I was trying to place a... I swear. Why? Why is it now working? Why? Look, it's fine now. Not quite. Oh, wait. Why? What happened? Coffee Stain, I beg you, please fix this bug. It's driving me insane. We're now fine. I do not believe it. I don't know what I did differently then. Watch, there'll be one where it just doesn't work. Just one. Whose clearance is that? That one? No, that shouldn't be an issue. It is for... See, this is going to be out further. Don't like that. There you are. Oh wait, no, you're even closer. That's not nice. There we go. Okay. All's good in the world, guys. All's good in the world. We've avoided it. I don't know how. Scribble! If you start at the building, it ignores the current build. No, it's just a weird, like, bug that we've just had that's been the issue. We couldn't place this because the poles were in the way. But at the same time, we couldn't place it underneath it due to a bug, which has been the issue. But it's working now for the time being. Fingers crossed we don't have that issue again. Hey, I've just realized we can, like just split straight into the pipe. Quite nice. Force the speed to place. Waiting for the next issue to happen. Like this one again. Is that just off? We had an issue the other week where we had to. Might be. Oh no. Sometimes there are just a few tiny. Just one out? Or are you just driving me insane once again? Why aren't you working? Okay, that's working, that's fine. I'm checking. Power can be in a 10 by 10 area. Oh, Dribble, the 5 by 5 is the challenge where stuff. Go to down. Wait, oh, I'm missing out. David Khan, welcome. Automatic clearance. It looks like automatic clearance is on. What's automatic clearance? Is this? Maybe that's why, because they added a new setting, didn't they? Nope. Automatic clearance separation is off. Is this the new one that's causing the weird kind of thing by mouse, not mouse wheel? Oh well, it's working for now. That's the important thing. We're making some progress. Even if it's slowly. Okay. So, this fills to these two. And then the others fill to the other three first. And that will allow us to run this without any issues. In theory. In theory. It's always in theory. There. Perfect. If you start at the building, ignore it. At the building, ignore. Oh yeah, we just mentioned that. Belts minus extractors. Why are you talking about the 5x5? We're not doing the 5x5 at the moment. Hobneth, welcome. Try pressing control and it might. Now, for some reason it wasn't doing it. It's all the same issues. Sometimes, like, this game has a slight little bug which I just don't understand at all. Like, here we can't do it just because this is in the way. But it wouldn't allow us to place down here, which normally you can. Yeah. And I'm just waiting for the very last one to have this issue. Oh wait, we've already done it. It's fine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't tell me I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are the other two? Not built them yet. There we are. And wait a second. Right, so you've got 3. You're splitting to these 2, and then that one's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I've got it. What is the 5x5 challenge? Oh, yeah, that's where the comment coming from. Yeah, we're doing the 5x5 challenge on Twitch, which is where you have to build everything within a 5x5 grid, manufacture everything within a 5x5 grid, and then you can put your power plants all on the 10x10 grid, like Chicken mentioned. It's a tough one, but I'm aiming to do it so that it will eventually look like the neatest factory that you've ever seen that's so minimalist. Just gonna take a while, fortunately, as I think we need to kind of get further along the tiers before we can really start to build the factory up. Welcome, Roger Fulger. How you doing, man? Glad you could join us today. Where are we going? Thankfully, all of these are now in position. Next, we just need... Have I got it already? No, I haven't. Logistic. I'm hoping... No, we're not going to risk it. Not going to risk it this time. We are going to need to upgrade these though, aren't we? Let me think. We've got 15, 30, 45, 60. So we could actually separate them into two. Let's do that actually. We'll have it come down from here. Got 60 coal going down this way, so we don't need to worry about upgrading the belts. We have 45, is that right? I'll be right. Yeah, it is. Awesome. Good, thanks. Awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Be right back. No worries, chicken. Okay, right, so here we will build some of these precarious frames. It looks different, looks cool. Balls. This does need to be a Mark II though. Oh, we could do that still. Now, the only issue is we need 120 coal. And we also need to split coal off into here. So unless we upgrade the belts, we're not going to get enough. Oh, but we don't need it at the moment because we're not using that much power. Be fine for now. Right, let's connect that. 1, 2. This this one go here. Go. 1, 2, and then that one. There. Over to that. And these. And then we need water. I think we're gonna run out of power. I think it's gonna shut down as soon as we put these in. Let's just wait for... If I disconnect this for the time being, we'll get a backlog on here so that everything's gone up. And then once that's done, so that this doesn't need to use any more energy, we'll connect the power plant, the water extractors together. What has happened here? Not impressed with that. Oh, and they're all... Ah, that's annoying. Thought they were all in line. No. Are we being shot at, or are they? Oh, you are there. Be gone. Oh, he's there. Where's he gone again? Oh, he's up there. Stop running! Right, so from here. Oh yeah, okay, this. It's in the right place. Hoping that we can just click it on. That is in line, isn't it? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, I don't have time to wait for this. Okay. See how it's doing. No power. Oh, of course. Will it blow? Will it blow? Oh no, we might be okay. We might be okay. As long as they can power at 1, we will be fine. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Good. Dagger on. I think that's the sound of it. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we now have the power plant running. We've got this almost online. Let me just place that there. Thank you very much, Luke Rhodes, for subscribing, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you could make it. How are you doing? That onto there. Got a feeling that's going up, isn't it? Is that in line? No, it's ever so slightly raised. Oh, that's fine. Right, next we need to head back to the factory and get back to those milestones. And then we need to sort out the steel mill, although we've got steel being produced, which is a good start. Got plenty of power. How much power are we generating? Yeah, more than enough now. We don't need to worry about buying. $7:30. I think we'll have to have another coffee at 8. Yes. I could do one now. I'll put it on now while we're on the back to base. That wasn't the plan. Right, from here. We've obviously got versatile framework to do, automated wiring's another thing that we need to do, and the other one. Oh no, more plates. More plates, but that's fine. They're being produced here. Actually, we can, for the time being, we do not need all these plates. So what we could do is just crunch them. Get some more items for ourselves. Preface that every factory mod. We're not using every factory mod. We've got a handful. I think as we play the game more and more, we will add more mods. Certainly. But I don't want to get too overwhelmed to start off with. Although, to be fair, the only mod that we're really playing with at the moment is the refined power and the farm. Coupons. We need 9 for glass wool, which we want so that everything looks nice. Advanced furniture. Okay. We should probably build our own little house as well. Not motto. Every factory motto. What's that? Modus operandi. I don't know what that is. Is that Spanish? Italian? Okay, we need 1,500. Oh, we can get rid of these. And wait a second. Oh, okay, that's why. So taking the first bout of items. At 250, and that might. Oh no, we've got 200. Yeah, we should have enough. We should just have enough. This, yeah. Latin for mode of operation. Yeah. There you go. Oh, motto. Every factory motto. Like a phrase. Sorry, I didn't click then. Bigger. More, faster, bigger. Definitely. What we need. Eventually we'll get there. Eventually. That is my promise. I really want to rework the whole factory, to be fair, and make it look really nice, but I want to unlock all of the like the nice looking stuff. Or it. Bigger, small walls. We can do this one. 1,000 and 1,000. Let's feed these while we're here. All I ever seem to do is feed these doggos. Oi. There we go. Still nothing particularly good from you guys. Again. Oh no. Oh no. Bad doggo. Bad doggo. Ugh. You can stay. I understand why you're trying to stay away from the other one now. Why not put an assembler for the feed? We keep saying we'll do that. That's a good point. That is a good point, actually. Oh, there we go. Right, okay, I've got an idea. We're going to take all of this stuff out. Then, we're going to build a super long... Actually, no, we're just going to stick it over here. We'll put it away in a container over here. Which we won't ever go to. We're just going to pollute downriver. And we will only ever connect this when it's got nuclear waste on it. Here we go. Okay, okay. Stop. Right, just wait for that material to go. There we are. No need to worry about it now. At least not for the next month. Assembler for the food. Really good suggestion. Let's build it on top. The only thing is we haven't got an automated greenhouse yet. That is no reason for it to stop us. Right, okay. Can we reach the assembler? Nope. We need to build a bit further back anyway, to be honest. Okay. Not even in the middle, that's gonna annoy me. Oh no. Not even... Okay, right, we'll have to... No, I can't place it. Right. This one. No, it's not. Which one is it? It's this one, actually. Right, okay, it's just off. You know what? It might be easier for us to build. What am I doing? What am I doing? Goodness me, Tom, wake up. A very, like, hodgepodge. Ooh. Fix. For the time being. We need to sort out that as well. Doggo feed. Awesome. How much have you got? 36. And how much have you? Okay, we'll just leave them for now. Oh, iron plates. That's what we came for. Keep on them. Which is that? 3, 6, 7, 800, 900. 900, you're joking. Seven. Still 2 away. So close there. Right, that's the next one out the way. Advanced steel production. We're finally getting somewhere. I think we've got enough for this, actually. That returns. Oh, we boiled the kettle. Not for Tom. Rotors are going to be an issue. Have we got so few rotors being produced? Rotors. We're at 24%, and it's due to the lack of screws once again. It would help if your Mark IIs. You are a Mark II. No. Traders. Right, okay, so that should be working faster now. Each of them are splitting into 40, so a Mark I's fine. Yeah, you're getting plenty now. So You... not quite. We need 300 per minute and we're transporting 120. So yeah, we are very much under production currently. Let's take them and just hand feed them for now. A little boost. Run a little bit. Still need to build those rotors there. So let us quickly, it pains me to say it, get some hand crafting done. Oh, again, same bottleneck. Okay. Really need advanced 3. Advanced 3. What's it? Like, ASAP. Do with a little crafting bench. Yeah. Time to get some rotors done, I'm afraid. Howdy, Wayne Brown. Wayne Bounce, even. How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Back and hi. Glad you could join us again, chicken. We're just getting on with some handcrafting because we really need to get Logistics 3 done. And because we're going through each of the milestones, it's taking forever. Joel Neil, welcome. How you doing, man? Okay, that's going to give us 138. Still going to need a load more for... I'm tempted to switch off the smart plating factory, actually. Just so that we can stock up. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear you're good. We're slowly making progress here. I'd like to do more, but we're limited. How many can we provide for? What is it? Gonna make the drink now. Make a coffee while I still can. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad. I'm happy to say that we don't seem to have any spillage on the coffee all over my lap. That's like an achievement unlocked for me. Right, so how many do we need? 19 more. If I grab the screws from next door, 500 will give us 20. Okay, so we should with these be able to finish it off. At least for the time being. Grab another. Oh, that is a weak coffee. Not good. Rightio. Pop these in here. And this is almost ready. Oh, we're gonna need a lot. Oh, I need to switch off the factory. Otherwise, we might be waiting a while to unlock the rest of them. Give it a bit of time, that should backlog. Let's pick up the 1500. Copper wire. And we're back just in time. I found steel. Oh, it's 3 away. If we can get to this, I'll be so happy. These aren't going to be too difficult to, in case. We'll just handcraft them. That's an easy one for us. We're not far away. We are not far away. We can do this. We can. Let's just grab the stuff. Try and get through it as fast as possible. Right, 1,500. We're going to need a few more reinforced plates. Down there. I'm a chicken. Time for some cooking and be a chef. Awesome, man. Enjoy. What are you going to cook today? I'll let you get off. Oh, that's a... You want to go? You don't want to talk about cooking to me. You're just getting me drooling. So from here, we need 200 cable? I meant for you with the farming mod. Oh. that you're off to go cook. Interested to hear what you're going to do for us. Set up a little bakery, you know? Make some pies. I think you can do that in the farming mod, can't you? We go with that.
Milestone reached.
Actives. Copper sheets and encased beam. Encased beams. Are they pipes or are they? Yeah, they're beams. Fantastic. Even better. Toasties. I wish someone would mod toasties into the game just for that. Not that one. Not doing well on this one. No steel ingots. What? What? I thought we connected it back up. Odd. Rotors, stop giving us ideas to do. You said you wanted them. Add toasties to the farming market. And then it will be a permanent rendition. Rather than running around with one of these, I'll be running around with a toasty. That would be a laugh. I'll hold you to it now. You've got to do it. You've got to get them to do a toasty as an in-game food item. Eggs, not milk. Wait. If I'd add that, I would need a whole new system with milk and cows. What? No! You need milk. You could milk the doggos. Doggo cheese. Doggo cheese toasty. Scrumptious. Right. So why is the steel factory not getting... Oh, we turned off the coal. Stupid me. Did that on purpose so that we had enough power. Set it up. Silly me. There we go. We're working now. Doggos lay eggs. Do they? Oh, is that what you've added so that you can make pastry? For the pies. Is the coal line on a tier 2 miner? No, it's not. Only on a tier 1. I think it's got Mark II belts there. Yeah. Producing 120 per minute. These obviously will take up at full capacity 120 coal per minute, but we're at half capacity. So that's 60 coal going there, and then we have, well, a bit more than 60 going through to this at the moment. But we need this to run correctly 45 per minute. So we're probably running at 70% efficiency for the whole system there. I think we need to sort out eventually. Doggo food is missing from assemblers on experimental. Oh. Unlucky doggos. have to do it yourself. No, but if they did, it wouldn't help you. You don't need eggs for toasties. We need Doggo cheese. Anyway, yeah, I suppose that. They're an alien. Why can't we have like milk and eggs? Recipe is just missing. Look it up, but not make it interesting. Coffee, yes, it's needed. Needed. We're on our second cup. I always find Thursdays a bit difficult at the moment. I don't know why. Do not know why. But I always seem to like find myself lagging on Thursday evening. It's not so bad on Friday, which is odd. Normally when I've got a lot of work to get on with. Right. These are still going to come along. Doggo food is in the cooker. Hello, Logan. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good day. We're just working on some milestones for the factory at the moment. Those of you who don't know, Logan is my little nephew. I've been playing... Oh, we can stick those in. We got 300 there. Nope. I'm going to need copper as well. So how are you making use of the cheap trains? We haven't yet. In fact, I don't know if they're installed at the moment. Transportation. Cheap. Oh yeah, they are. In fact, what we might do eventually is replace the bus with the cheap trains. Seeing as it's one of the mods that we're supposed to be using. I'm just so used to the vanilla. I'll get there. I'll use more. We'll use the cheap trains. Don't worry. Even though we're... Oh no, it's the next... Do with a few more. All about coffee. Would be cool if you ran with one from the awesome shop. It would. But then I'd use one of my valuable coupons that we're trying to unlock the what's-its with for one of the coffees. We'll get there eventually. Once we get to 10 coupons, we'll unlock them both at once. There you go, that's my deal to you guys. Just need to unlock. We give the first coffee cup for 0 coupon. I agree. I very much agree. Da, da, da. We'll get a coffee cup in a bit. First things first, though, we are going to stick these in. Oh, there's not much there. I mean, we're close to 9. We can do this. We can get it. We can get it. First one's free to hook you. Then you're stuck on it for life. I don't remember how I got into coffee. One of those things, you know? Like, as a kid, you kind of, I don't know if it's the same elsewhere, but you don't drink coffee or tea. It's just, why aren't these being, we stopped it, so, oh wait, no, we stopped the line, so, yeah, there we are. You kind of get, weaned onto, like, coffee and tea, because no one likes tea and coffee to start off with. As children, anyway. But everyone ends up drinking them. Everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a really weird bug at the moment, which I only noticed yesterday. I don't know if it's on experimental or just early access, or how to reciprocate repeat the bug. But I had 3. I'll show you. Oh, do a kind of demonstration. 3 of these in a line being fed by iron ore, I think, like this. And I deleted this. And I deleted that. And this line was still feeding this elevator. No idea how that happened. So odd. Caffeine and neurotoxins. What are you saying? I grew up loving tea. I mean, as a kid, I only liked like really sugary sweet tea. But I didn't really drink a lot of tea until I was 16, 17. Don't get me wrong. Love it now. We need copper. Why have I not been using this? This is exactly what I built it for. Well, not quite. Encased beams. There we go. Always loved it. Tea with milk and sugar, best. I mean, I find it too sweet now, but we used to. Why am I still getting pipes? Or did I think I must have just left them in. I loved sweet tea as a kid, but now I think it's a bit too sickly. I only have it if I really need the energy for whatever reason. Whereas coffee, I've now, unless it's proper coffee, I'll always add a little bit of sugar on it. Copper. And then steel beams. Personally, I like my tea with no sugar at all. Same. 'Beams. The 16 steel beams that we have can go in there. And then, hopefully with these, no, we're just going to be short at about 50%. Have anything go in there? Maybe pick up some more rotors. I like my tea without tea. Of course you do. There's always one. That's fair enough. Tea can be quite an acquired taste. I think it's just that we're kind of brought up on it in the UK, that it's one of those standard things that everyone drinks. Or 90% of the population drink. We're known for it. It's our national identity. Oh, it's up there. There, up there. Okay. That's not going to work. Okay, I'm hoping that between the 46 reinforced plates and the 27 rotors, we should have enough for one last coupon. Fingers crossed, eh? In fact, we could also put the compost in. Oh, I don't think we'll make it, actually. Stick that in. It's taking forever. No, we're not going to get it. I mean, tea is a much better drink than energy drinks in the morning. Yeah, that's a good point. The natural antioxidants are good for you as well. In general, tea is better. We need copper. I need to do the copper sheets while we're waiting. Okay. That's another 12. Copper, copper, copper. We will hand do this. Let's see how it's getting on, shall we? 46. We might just get there. It'll be a close one nonetheless. We're not going to have enough copper sheets though. Wake up, make a hot cup of tea. Gets you going in the morning. It does indeed. I used to live by that, and then I moved on to coffee. I love a good coffee. My go-to now is coffee 90% of the time. And then, if I don't have coffee, I'll go to tea. Or if I'm up in Yorkshire with my grandparents, I always have a cup of tea. Nice cup of Yorkshire tea. Nice and strong. William Stratton, hi TotalXclipse. What are the best recipes to use? First of all, welcome. Unfortunately, I don't know that much about the alternate recipes. I haven't unlocked all of them yet, especially not in this game. I don't know if we've unlocked any. Oh, we have. Alternate screws. That's quite useful, to be honest. The alternate... I don't know. I really don't know off the top of my head. The guys in chat are probably going to be better off telling you, like, diluted cement, concrete, that's pretty good. Diluted fuel's really good. Iron wire I still love, even though they've nerfed the stitched plates. A big fan of not needing screws for anything. Same. That's the dream, right? But apparently you need screws more and more as the game develops these days. Before it was really easy to pretty much go screwless straight away. And since update 3, they've made it more difficult to find all of the alts for that. But I think it is still possible. No copper. Turbo fuel is one of the best. Yeah, and if you want turbo fuel, don't forget you need to unlock compacted coal first of all. Oh no. No. We're gonna have to, like... You know what? I'm gonna do that actually. And make all this copper. We really do need those bobs. Also, let's just check how many steel beams, encased beams we've got here. 14. Yeah, it was 7 off. And the big nerf on screws. Yeah. They do like to keep us busy. Coffee stain. Got ingots are nice too. Especially late game. Got ingots. And again, pretty much all the diluted recipes have their place in the game. Cool. Depending if you want to save on space, there's also the crystal computers. But you still need to create oscillators, which is a pain. Steel screw is one of the best. There you go. I haven't used steel screw. I unlocked it for the other playthrough, but we just haven't got around to it. You know what's really interesting? You can tell where I mainly press down on the keyboard, because obviously it starts wearing away, but with the tournament edition it has a kind of grainy feel to it on the keys, and the spacebar is grainy all around the outside except for one bit, which is just silky smooth plastic. That's what wear and tear does for you guys. The rubber alt for recipe oscillators. Ah, I didn't know about that one. William Stratton, where are you from? Me, the Netherlands. I'm from the United Kingdom. So just across the water. It is. I've been to the Netherlands once. I went to, before I went off to South America, I ended up going for a little, weekend away in Amsterdam, as you do. This was the first time I'd really travelled on my own, I think. But I had a fantastic time there. I'd love to go back, because I never got around to going in spring with all the flowers. Okay, cool. Love your clips each time. I love to see it. Thanks. I didn't do much. I mean, I did try some, but I didn't do much while I was over there. It was really just to see what Amsterdam was about. I did a lot of museums, and I did the Heineken brewery, and I went through the refinery, the Heineken brewery twice. So I was quite sozzled by the end of it. Coffee shop. I did actually buy some to smoke, but unfortunately I left it with my friend, and I was like, I've already got this thing booked. I think it was one of the museums, and by the time I got back, he'd had it all, and so unfortunately I didn't make the most of the use of the time there for that. Okay, cool, nice. Lots of people only go to Amsterdam for the Netherlands. Not only Amsterdam. Yeah, no, I'd really like to go out and actually enjoy more. I only had 2-3 days there. 3 days, maybe? I actually went specifically for a restaurant. Can't even remember what it's called, but I was told it was the best steak in Europe. So I went there, and I had an amazing steak. And I also enjoyed a lovely glass of 2006 Marquez Riscal red wine. It was delicious. Definitely. Lots of I'm from the Netherlands too. Well, there we go. We've got quite. I'm surprised. The UK, in terms of my viewership, is third, but the majority are from the US, Germany, and the surrounding regions of Germany, so the Netherlands. Thank you so much. Hello, what's up? 5. Thank you very much, man, for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for joining us today. I'm in Canada. Oh. For some reason, I thought you were in I don't know, one of the Spanish-speaking is Bufista. I don't know, it's the O ending. If you like flowers, there are some great shows in the Netherlands. I don't dislike flowers. In fact, they're very beautiful. I don't go out my way to view flowers, but I did really want to go to while I was in the Netherlands to do. I think you can do a river canal and view all the flowers, but it was just the wrong timing, fortunately. So I missed out on that. Oh look, we're almost there. Oh, the French part of it. Ah. Yummy boy, hi! Did you ever go to Belgium? No, but I'd love to go to Bruges. That is Belgium, right? Did I just make that up? I'd love, like, traveling around South America made me realize one thing, which is I've seen so little of Europe, and I really do want to travel more of it. I mean, I've been to Italy. That was last year. I've been to... No, Siri, I am not talking to you. I don't even have Siri activated. It's so odd that it does it, and it only ever does it in YouTube streams. Pretty odd. Mind of its own. Italy, Malta, France, Spain. I mean, I've been very lucky to travel quite a bit. Germany, Amsterdam, and the Czech Republic. But I'd love to see more. I'd really love to see more. We are listening to you. Always listening. What do we need next? Logistics, that's the one. We're so close. We need another 52 of these. Plus, how much was it? 100? 200 beams and 500. We can do the 500 there quite easily, but we need to sort out our steel. Is it 2? Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe, Aaron P. Welcome, man. Glad you could join us today. Right, we need more steel. I'm actually going to handcraft this because we need all of that steel for the actual steel beams. And then after we unlock the Logistics 3, we'll upgrade everything. And then we're going to sort out cheap trains so that we can transport all this much more efficiently. I see you using farming mod. Do you know how to use the farming mod to make ale-berries? No, I don't. I've only played around with it a little bit. Thank you so much, Yummy Boy, for the subscribe. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate all the support, guys, from all of you. It's been amazing how much the channel has developed over the past year. It's been rather quite amazing. And thank you, Shadowwell, for the follow on Twitch. We will be streaming on there as of tomorrow on the 5x5 challenge. And again, a new subscriber. Thanks for the cooker suggestion. I need to play around more with the mods. But I'm just trying to get the factory to a usable state. As well as me. Oh, fantastic! Thank you so much for following on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow we are doing a slightly different. It's slightly different to the modded one. We don't use the mods in the 5x5 challenge, but we do have fun trying to. Well, you'll see. This area is totally different on the 5x5 challenge. We've got all of our fuel. Well, not fuel. Coal power plants are running here, and we've managed to fit. I think 8 or 6. No, I think it's 6 coal power plants within a 10x10 grid, but it's a circle grid, so it's not actually 10x10. It's like 6x 6 grid. It's crazy. Really do make life difficult for myself on that one. I'm hoping this is enough coal for us. We're gonna need iron ore as well. And then also the most important thing that we need to do after the this milestone is go to the loot, because I'm already dying for a wee again. Doesn't take much. Or the coffee. Why are you always here? You cause so much damage to me, man. Oh, maybe you're stuck. Da, da, da. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please drop a thumbs up. It really is appreciated. Already got 2 dislikes today, which I think is more than usual. Right. But obviously, if you don't enjoy the stream, you can click the thumbs down. I understand. Where are we gonna get the actual? Oh, we can get the iron ore from here. Actually, that'll work out well. Da da da. Right, back to the handcrafting, I'm afraid. Oh, we can check on this as well. So close, so close. Did we pick up any? Oh, we did there. Yeah, I don't really want to get rid of them. Oh, we'll get rid of them. Might give us a little boost. Did we pick up any rotors? No. Close, but not close enough, I'm afraid. Right, so what did we need? Some steel. There is no end to the handcrafting. Okay, we need 52 more. Halfway there. Well, just over now. The sooner we get through this, the better. I don't think we'll have 200 steel beams though, unfortunately. I think that's going to be our bottleneck here. Well, this has been the bottleneck for everything. We're in so much need for the faster conveyors. Let's quickly do these. Then we'll check on the steel beams. There we are. Right there. Grab. Oh. 3, 4, 5. Stick all of these in, stick all of them in, and then let's check on those beams. Oh, we have enough. Fantastic. It's getting worried then, because I really do need... I'm bursting for the loot. But if I say I'm not going to do something until we do it, I won't do it. I'll hold on. Right, so now that we've unlocked that, we're going to do a bit more of the hand crafting so that we can unlock the steel, well, get enough steel beams to really unlock the, well, to upgrade the conveyors. And then we're going to have to work on the train station. Anyway, guys, I will be right back. I'm just going to go to the loo. Is there a way to watch this from the start? Yep, so if you go down onto the actual, the video, Dylan Savage, you can just pull it across back to the beginning and it should restart. If not, once the stream finishes at 10:30 p.m, it will go to just a video mode that you'll be able to access. Anyway, guys, I will be right back. I'm just going to the loo. I'll be all of 2 minutes. Hello, right, we are back. There we are. Let's just catch up on any messages in chat. Nah, from episode 1, yes, there is. So, I do believe the way to do that, though, is that you have to... Actually, I know where they are, because I've put them in there. If you go to the Start from Scratch live stream playlist, there should be, you've got the old live stream, and then you've also got the new live stream. So you should be able to go onto that and click the new live stream, and there should be the first episode on there. Need to very quickly put the little... Oh, where are they? Concrete, typical. Yep, I can't get it. I can't read. Oh wait, I can go this way. Fine for now. What? It wouldn't let me jump. I don't know why I'm Am I pressing the wrong button? Okay, it's the right button. What? Won't let me jump from here. I can't jump from sliding when I'm on top of a... What's it? How odd. Well, you learn something new every day. Right, so that's now being fed to these two lovely chaps. Out of curiosity, if they've got anything on... You are adorable! Do you want a beryl nut? He's just given me one. I'm just going to see if... Because we've taken them out... That's disgusting. Get out. If it's then going to go into this... Because last time... What happened was I emptied the leaves. And I don't know if they just picked up more leaves while I was there. But they got more leaves coming through. So maybe it repeats if you take it from the doggo first. But... Conveyor stacker. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately, because I've got no... Oh, we said we were going to do that. I haven't got any concrete on me. So it was grab concrete or try and jump up there then. Doggo's too cute to be true. That is true. Really do need to buy a new light. Without electric. I must say I am very impressed, guys. Thank you so much for all the support today. We're now at 200 and I think 8,208 subscribers, which is mind-boggling. We were at yesterday 2,700. So thank you so much for all the support the last 2 days. It's been really appreciative. We're trying to reach 8,500 by the end of the month, so it looks like we're set for that. Then, if so, our next target will be 10,000 at the end of next month, and if we do that, we will do the 12-hour stream, hopefully using Vaux to do a bit of Satisfactory in VR. I don't know how that's going to look on the stream. I don't know how we're going... Actually, that might be an issue. I don't know how well I'll be able to stream that to YouTube or Twitch whilst in VR, because obviously your GPU's processing extra because it's doing 2 screens at the same time. But we'll see if we can do that, and we'll see either a 12-hour stream or maybe a 24-hour stream, and we'll do the same for Twitch as well. You gained a lot of subs yesterday at 8.08k, and now I woke up this... Was it 8.08k? I think I see it slightly different to you though, because I know the exact numbers in my YouTube studio. I know that we reached 6 o'clock yesterday. 6 o'clock today in the morning. We were at 8,160. So my target was 8,200 by the end of the day, which is fantastic. You should have a moderator for VR stream. Yeah, definitely. I think that's the way that I'm going to have to do it, so that they can chat with the guys. But maybe I'll do it so that it's Discord, so someone can chat to me, let me know what they're saying in this stream, so that I can respond to it whilst playing as well. Because I won't be able to read anything, because even if I have it up here, like on my vision, the VR kind of like doubles it up, because you've got 2 different you just put the old phone on there. The issue with VR is because you've got 2 screens, it kind of layers the 2 words on top of each other, so that you get a 3D text image. But the issue is that it looks really blurry, and so you really struggle to read anything that's small. Can we please have a vote on what to do for the 12-hour stream? Of course. Definitely. You should have a... Oh, we read that. And now almost 9.2k. That would have been amazing, chicken. Alan Reed, welcome man, how are you doing? I wonder what the game would look like on the... Oh my goodness me, you're absolutely, like, if you haven't seen the new trailer for the Unreal 5 engine, check it out. It is mind-boggling. It is incredible. It blows my mind, quite literally. I don't know how playable of a game it is with Unreal 5, or whether, because they obviously, when they demo things, they do them on the best running machines, and they kind of play around with it so that it looks really good. But when it comes to playing the game, not always, I'm afraid to say, does it run that well. But if it does, it would be incredible. It would be incredible. And then VR. If it was also VR, like, that would be so close to realism. Like, that would be crazy. Satisfactory doesn't use your GPU a lot. It shouldn't affect you a lot if you don't have a potato GPU. Well, then we should be okay. Well, maybe. The VR will be using a lot of the GPU, as it normally does, and then we'll be we're just going to generate a lot of heat, which, considering how cold the house is all the time here, probably not a bad thing. Generate enough heat to heat the house for a week. Right, first things first, let's upgrade these iron miners. I've just gone past the entrance. It is only a tech demo, but they say it is a playable tech. Yeah, exactly. I'm really excited. And just looking at it makes me think of what, like, when I started off playing games, like on the Sega at my friend's house, how things have changed since then. Wait, do I even need to? I don't think I do. Yeah, they're only producing 120. It's the ones above that we need to sort out. Right, okay. It's crazy to think what will happen in another 5 years of game development, or another 10, 15. Main bus is the thing that most needs to be upgraded. Right, okay. So that is looking pretty good. Where's this bottleneck? Why is this not going straight? Oh, no. I know exactly where it is. Oh. Okay, next is this. Connect it up again. What? Okay. See if this works. Oh, does anyone know if Coffee Stains, on a side note, has released a video? They were doing a question and answer video today. I haven't seen anything about it, because obviously we started streaming around 6. So they might have published something before then, and if so, I'd really like to check it out after, but I haven't heard anything. They say it is imported straight from footage with no changes. Awesome. Imagine ray tracing for Satisfactory. Your factories would look so epic. I don't know about this factory. Or our multiplayer factory. But the 5x5 challenge would be stunning eventually. Ooh. Next thing that we need to up. Which one's this one? Plate. That's not at full capacity by the looks of it. We're fine. Screws, however, need to be sorted out. And no surprise, we will still be running under efficient because we just need so many flipping screws. Right, so yeah, that'll be fine. Unless those are tier 1s, which they are. So that's bad. No wonder we were having such an issue before. Okay, that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Let's check on factory now. But no, I think that would be groundbreaking. I can't imagine how good games would look. Really can't. 30, 60, 90, 120. These better all be marked. Otherwise, I will not be happy. Mark 1's fine. Mark 2. Mark 2. You guys. Pointing. Bad effort. Check this as well now. You're all fine. 60, 20. Needs to go. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. It's all upgraded. Blockages. Oh, yeah, we can do it. Okay. Now, to me, that still looks slow. Okay. Either way, it's okay. These are running at 20, 40, 60 per minute, so the next one should be... Yeah, so we're going to need to upgrade this at least to Mark 2 if it's not already. It is. Fantastic. No new coffee stain video? Ah. Sucks. Oh well. It's always next time. I'm sure they're working on something grand. I just hope they answer my logistics question. I really want them to, well, not logistics, power question. I asked them about whether they'd be bringing advanced like logic gates to the game. Because it's something that would add a lot for people who want to play around and really go into the details of their factory. And then for people who don't use it, it won't affect them. Which is the best kind of update, if you ask me. Because if people don't want an update and you force it upon them, obviously it's not good. But I would love to see that. Come on, we can do. Come on. We'll get that. We'll get that. There. Oh well. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe next Thursday is what they meant. Now let's see if one of these has got dropped a purple slug in there. Nope. Okay, I was mistaken. They just love leaves. Let's just handcraft this. They said this week or the next. Ah, okay. I only remember seeing Thursday. So that's why I thought. Oh wait, so you can only grow it. You can't. Sorry, doggos. You're gonna be without food for a little while. Just a little while. So 4 to 5 days to go. Yeah, I mean it's 7 days. If they haven't done it today, they said Thursday. Pretty sure they said Thursday. That would mean that. Why did I get? Oh well. That would mean that they've got another 7 days if they're going to do it next Thursday. Had 1 to 2 days ago. Hendrix, welcome, man. How you doing? Glad you could join us today. We're we've just been talking about the new coffee stain video, which isn't yet out yet. I'm too demanding on them. That's all it is. Paradox Stormy, hey, what did I miss? Well, we've now unlocked Logistics Mark III, which means we're going about upgrading all of our items, all our conveyors, so that we can try and keep up with demand now. Oh yeah, stuff. We've sorted out the power station, which we will go there next, actually. So that we've got enough power coming in. We don't need to worry about it shorting out. What did I pick up? Oh, these. Oh, we should sort out the copper as well. Check how much we're producing. I think we're producing 120, so we've got enough. But how are you doing, Paradox? 30, yes. 30, 60. Oh, so we're only doing 90. To be fair, you don't need that much copper to start off with in game. Oh, yeah, we'll check that on the way back. Far too demanding. I can't help it. I just want more from them all the time. How much playtime you got in this map now? I have got... Oh, good question. 1 hour... 1 hour 59. Actually, save game. So we're nearing 30 hours by the end of this. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're nearing 26 hours by the end of this. Already 9 o'clock. 26.5 hours. It's not too bad. We're having fun. Chilling. We need to replace all of this and put trains, the cheap trains mod, in action in a second. Watch all the episodes before this one. I'd love to see it finally live. It's slowly getting there. Piece by piece. Paradox Stormy, I have cracked version of the game. I have a cracked version of the game, and every time I reload in the game, it makes a duplicate of my body. Like, what the hell? That is not a crack. Well, if you've got a cracked version of the game, you'll be supporting the creators. But that's just a bug that we all get from multiplication of the cloud save. So you need to switch that off. But you're good. Glad to hear it, man. Multiplayer save is at almost 58 hours. I doubled the time building that maze. Did you double it? Because we only do this once a week, and we were doing the multiplayer one twice a week. Just bear that in mind. So up until a few weeks ago, we would have been running at double the amount of time. It was at 23 hours. Really? Odd. I don't know then. But wow, you put a lot of time into it. I'm sure everyone's looking forward to playing about with what you have installed for us this week. What are we doing here? Upgrading. Wait, we can only do 120. Why are we upgrading? We could do with an extra mine there, so that we can feed it straight into the miners. What do I switch up? Don't have money barely for a laptop, so just got the game free. What do you need to switch off? It's in Epic. So you need to go to the cloud save section, and that should allow, like, in that you can disable that, but it's not in game. It will be on the Epic side of things. So if you all want more mini games, put them in chat, and I have another day to work on it. Exactly. So we've got now the glass. We're not gonna have enough. We're gonna need concrete, aren't we? I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to concrete. Lone Lucas. Hi, thank you so much for your guides. They're amazing. You're on par with I'm Kibitz. Oh, thank you very much, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, I'm Kibitz. I think his playstyle, his commentating, his live streams are amazing. I'm nowhere near that, I'm afraid. But I like to think my guides are helpful. And up until recently, until he started doing that, I'd like to think that we were doing pretty much, had well, we certainly have the most guides on YouTube, but he's got some really good guides coming up. I was going to say the best guides, but I'm not sure if that's true. Certainly got some good ones up there. Why is this still, like, burning out? But welcome to the channel, man. Glad you could jump in for the live stream. Alan Reed. I wholeheartedly agree with that statement, Lane Lucas. Ah, thanks, man. Definitely appreciate it. Lets me know I'm doing something good for the community. But we are going to, well, we're constantly trying to develop the game guides. Same with the streams and the gameplay. We're also working on a website. So hopefully, before Steam comes up. That looks odd. Hopefully before the Steam release, we will be able to have that up and running, which will include guides and factory layouts. I'm hoping to use a certain website. I need to check the copyright issues that will allow me to create gridded like saves, like save a grid layout and then actually put the sizes onto like an artboard style, so that rather than looking at the you have a gridded layout rather than actually a photo in game, so as it's easier to visualize. We need to grab them. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm going to have to look into the rights, and then I think I have to pay for that. So we'll see. Fluffy Pearl the Cat. I agree with Devorez. Devorez, don't change your vocal style. I'm not fond of Kibitz. His style, save yourself. No, I mean, he has a very certain style when it comes to commentation, which I think is very fun. I'm not fun. I'm not a fun person. I try to be informative and not fun. But I love his videos. I love his guides. I think they're all fantastic. We have 10 croupons, which means, guys, we can unlock the glass walls and we can unlock the coffee cup that you guys so wanted to unlock. So it's this. Anything else that we might want here? I think that's just it. Wait, where's the glass foundations? Oh wait, they're there. We've already unlocked them. We're just not using them. Oh, we are using them. We have used them once. Right, okay, so coffee cup. And I think the only thing we can go for is the... I'm sorry guys, we're going to end up like making the factory look a bit cleaner now. Now that I've got a chance to. Make it look more beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we need to grab that. Okay, guys. Finally, we have unlocked the coffee stain. Satisfactory. Fix it. Coffee. Here's to that. Oh, we're out. We're out of coffee, so we're going to be relying on this now. Now he can't talk. Get the clip. Get the cup. Get the cup. There you go. We've got it. Shut up and smile and laugh. You're fun. Welcome back, Atlee. Thank you very much for joining in. Shut up and smile and laugh. Love it. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. There we go. We also have the apprentice farmer unlocked. Next, we need to sort out some brains. So, oh, these are super cheap. I didn't even think we'd have enough on us for all this stuff. What? I don't know how I feel about this. It's so cheap. What? It's only iron. Okay, this does need like an actual it's all iron plates. It needs to be like buffed. Like that is overpowered. Oh well, this is what it says on the tin. Concrete. Tastes like glue. Ugh, delicious. Don't care, stay yourself. I like this. You guys are too kind. Or I can't find it. What? What can't you find? Let me just check. There's no guide for nuclear. Yeah, we're working on that. We haven't yet got to oil again. We will get there. It's going to take us a little while. In fact, I'd probably get loads of views if I did a factory guide on nuclear. It's a lot of work when you haven't actually unlocked that bit yet of your own factory. Yeah? When we get there, we'll do something. I promise. That cup is 100% glue. It doesn't fall out of the cup when going up or down or moving with it. I think it is to stop us from thinking that fix-it is enslaving us. You could well be right there. You could well be right. I think this is going to be the perfect spot for the train station, bar that. So we're going to have to go up one more, a little bit more than that. Oh, we deleted the cables. Ooh, oh, what you didn't hear, and you're gonna see me like respond all of a sudden, is my light started like crackling at me and flashing, and you didn't even see it very well. I need to sort out that. I think my light is gonna explode on me at some point, or electrocute me. So I need to, after this, purchase a LED bulb. Not an LED bulb, an LED light. I think that has just about had it, unfortunately. It doesn't take much to make me jump, as you have probably already noticed. Thank you. I hate nuclear, but I love the color of the waste. Why don't you just paint your factory that color rather than like make the waste the train station. That direction. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. We're going to do a push-pull setup. And then we need to... I mean, we could do with... we just connect the power up very quickly, and then... Oh, it's that side. Even better. Gonna have to remove this. I don't know whether to run it along the bus that we already have or redo it. Would you like to see it on this kind of platform, the train, or should we redo it so that we can do some nice right angles because this isn't wide enough? And we can also play around with having it on a raised platform, possibly as well. Paradox, no best way to explain nuclear guide is destroy the ecosystem. Yeah, pretty much. Here's the only guide you need for nuclear. Basically, think of the goal you want, then sink in 200 hours and you get 4.5 terawatts. There is no need for that kind of power at the moment. Maybe when teleportation comes in the game. That will make the stream worth watching. What, me struggling around with a nuclear? You mean the stream's not worth watching now? I turned that on you. Lone Lucas, I'm currently making my first mega factory. I'm full-time with my job in real life. I'm struggling to find the time to just set up reinforced plates and alternate recipe frames. Any tips? If you want a setup for reinforced plates, I've done a layout guide. So you can just watch the video and copy the layout, and that'll set up reinforced plates for you with no issues. The other option is to try and unlock stitched plates, stitched iron plates. They're going to be rather nice for you, as you'll be able to reduce the amount of screw. Well, you won't need screws for reinforced plates, and then from there, I think over here is going to be the best place to set it up. And from there, you will also be able to run on iron wire or copper wire. Waste. Tasty waste. It's not tasty. Ugh. Although we have these sweets in the UK called toxic waste, and it's like the sourest sweet ever, and I love them. Absolutely love them. Why did I not bring up more coal? Concrete. Where is? Can we fit it on? I don't think. Not quite. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. No rest for the wicked. Should have checked that first. No, when the light goes bang. Oh, well, it might do. You might not have a TotalXclipse guide after that. Teleportation already almost exists with multiple hypertube entrance launcher. Yeah, I mean, you could launch yourself across it, but I mean, what about for items? Possibly. I really, really want them to do the entire power system. When doing that goal, it was I want them to redo the power system. That's the whole point for me putting that question to Coffee Stains on Twitter. The fact of the matter is, I want the power system needs a refurbish. It's just, it seems like it's one of the few things that's lacking in this game. I mean, they've got a scaling overclock system and underclock system, which is great, but there's so much they could add to it. Which is why I really want logic gates as well. Please, Coffee Stains, if you're watching this, please do it. Where can you find the layouts? Did I miss it? So the layouts are going to be on the website eventually, when we release it. But we also have the efficiency build guide playlist. Why am I here? I'm going concrete. And on there we do cover the builds, and there is a kind of layout to each of the things. We do like an overhead look down so that you can see where it is, pause the video, and plan it according to that. GTA 5 is free on Epic. Yes, it is, and I do believe it's with the DLC as well, I think Chicken was saying, which is awesome. Alan Reed says, no, we will have a brown stain. I don't mean coffee. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Can't really say no to that, unfortunately. After seeing how I responded a second ago. Been installing it for over 5 hours and 200 KB a second. Yeah, it's like 90 gigs, as you pointed out. Dragonloon, welcome, man. How are you doing? Glad you could make it. Item teleporter mod. This is a modded playthrough after all. Yeah, that's true. We could install it, but I mean, I feel we're cheating with the cheat trains. We'll have to. Ooh, we'll have to install the teleporter mod and try it out after we get a bit further into the game, I think. If Legakist message retracted, really? I'd say what message did you have? But I think you're trying to pull a fast one on me, mate. I already have an account for nuclear plants. No joke. I get like just a little close to it and die from radiation. That's why I put it on a hill. Did I put my hub in the middle of it? Probably not. Although if you're spawning new players to the game, you should. How cruel would that be? Oh, I've gone too far. Just instantly spawning in and then dying and then spawning in. The cruelest of ways to play the game. I'm thinking about doing that as a mini game for when we release dedicated servers. Because obviously I want some dedicated servers for the channel that anyone who's part of the community, oh, we're gonna run out, can play on these dedicated servers. And one of the things that I wanted to do was like to launch the game, we'd have a system in place where a game in that you spawn in the hub, which is on top of a mountain. The only way to get down is either by getting to across like a map, but it's all in the midair. So various items you have to jump across, and there'll be weapons scattered about as well. So you could pick up a weapon, and then you could shoot someone else who's trying to get to the only jetpack or the only parachute to knock them off, so that they have to start again. But the weapons would only have, say, 1 round in them. I think it would be quite an interesting mini kind of playthrough. We'll see. Maybe I'll get into the game. What do we need here? Cheap trick. That will do. No, it won't, because it's not quite in the middle. Right? I think that's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Then we need a freight platform. That'll be fine there. Cheat once, might as well keep cheating. Hey, this is for the modded playthrough. We're showing off a few of the amazing mods. Some of the not so amazing ones as well. Let's get that there. Bring this around. Okay, so there we will take it. Nope, we won't. About there. No. Get out the way, please. Oh, we can do it to here anyway. Right, so okay, that wasn't the plan. Take it to, yeah, is that straight? Then across there. Okay, there we go. Then you can go straight in there. No, you can't. No, please. Too long. What do you mean? Okay, that's kind of straight. It works. Works for now. Right, next thing that we need to do is connect this to the power stations. Right, so that's now running. We just need to connect train to it. GTA 5 premium €65 game. What backdoor deal they did with Rockstar? Potentially. Pete read that. You kind of look like Mr. Beast. No offense. Funnily enough, I was in South America doing the shows, and we were doing the shows, and some kids started shouting at me, "It's Mr. Beast!" I didn't even know who Mr. Beast was. I did actually watch some of his videos on YouTube, ironically, and it just didn't occur to me that they were talking about the Mr. Beast. I thought it was like an X-Man or something. And then we had a meeting in front of school of about 2,000 kids. And these were like 15, 6-year-olds, so they're not that young. And one of the questions was, "Are you Mr. Beast?" And I was like, "I don't even know who Mr. Beast is." And they said, "The YouTuber," and they came up to me when we were doing autographs, and they showed me it, and I was like, "Oh, I know who Mr. Beast is." No, I'm not him. But yeah, that's one of the many lookalikes apparently that I get. Go this way? I think we have to. The other one I get every now and then is Freddie Mercury. Usually when I'm dancing, I get Freddie Mercury. So yeah, selection. Oh, and John Travolta. But young John Travolta. Not old John Travolta. That's kind of working. Oh, we need to connect that up as well, don't we? Lie and use him for money. We can get rid of that now. Get rid of that. Oh. There actually a kid added me on Instagram, which I don't use that often. I was using it a bit while I was traveling. And he was obviously a follower of Mr. Beast. and he put us in the same group, and it was labeled something like "Finding Your Long Lost Twin Brother," and he sent a message to Mr. Beast to say, "Look who I found." Obviously, Mr. Beast did not respond, but it was fun. It was funny. Right, okay, so. This save is not built. Or, okay, we're gonna have to get rid of the, and those. That. Yeah, and the designer of the skin for the item teleporter is a member of our Discord community. You should give him a shout out as well. Well, I'm sure I will when we use it. I mean, there's a lot of people who've created mods who are actually part of our Discord, who I wasn't even aware of at the time. Like, was it last? I think Makiev. I came across his mod today by accident, and I didn't realize he was. I think someone mentioned it as well, and it just didn't occur to me. Oh, we're stuck. There we go. There's certainly some incredible talent on our Discord. I'm very lucky to have a lot of those members. Get that out of the way. That is not going to work for a 90-degree angle. I mean, if we brought it one more across, we'd be able to do this, but it's not going to. Gonna have to straighten it up here. One moment. Lion using Profit 101. Well, I gotta go. Have a good stream. Okay, Chicken. See you around. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a good evening. And we'll hopefully see you tomorrow, man. How do you select more than one thing when you dismantle? So press F while you're doing it, and then hold down Control, and that will allow you to do that. Thanks. So. So, unfortunately, if you select something you don't want to delete, there's no way of undoing it at the moment, other than cancelling the whole thing. Bit of a pain sometimes. Also, is it stressful being a YouTuber, and who edits your videos? Because Premiere is they're awesome. Oh, thank you very much. I do all the editing myself, something that I learnt from scratch, and it's very difficult. But slowly but surely we're getting there. But it's still not quite to the quality that I want it to be. But yeah, I do that myself. I do it all myself. That's why I spend so much time working on them. It's the amount of work that goes into the videos is crazy. I spend about 80 hours a week doing them in total. And then obviously there's the playing the game to get the footage. Right, that should allow us to do a nice... What's it like? You have a... But yeah, it can be stressful when I know I've got stuff to do and I'm running behind and I seem to be having less and less time for everything. There we go. That's beautiful. I do find myself stressing out a bit, thinking, look, I need to get this done. That's why quite often I'm editing until 5 a.m., 6 a.m. in the morning, just to make sure it may not be finished, but I know that if I get to a point where it's pretty much all in the right place in the videos, I can do the last bits of it the next day when I get up. But now I'm trying to get to a point where I can edit the videos and have them all uploaded the day before, and then I don't need to worry so much. Always be a week ahead with everything, but just not that good. Not organized enough. You can also hold the cursor over the thing you want to delete and press the control button to add. Yeah. Like so. Lol, if you need a free editor for now, I am very good with editing. Thank you very much. That's very kind for you. Kind of you to offer. But with the amount of work that I do, it wouldn't be fair to give someone else unless I was paying them. I wouldn't inflict that on anyone, even if they offered it. But one day, I think the dream would be to get to a point where I could pay someone to edit the videos. But that's not feasible anytime soon. I'm quite a proud person, really. When it like this is one of probably my most negative traits, but I'm very proud and don't want people to go out their way, generally speaking, for me, which is why I really, although I knew I needed help with the website, I didn't want help because I didn't want people to put in so much work on the website, knowing how much work it was going to take. And it's a lot of work, and we have some amazing people. Dragon Loon, we also have Marcus, Mad, and Greenie all working to help develop this website, hopefully before the Steam release. And I am inexplicably grateful to each of them. But I was very much against the idea because I didn't want people to take on the work, because I know just how much work there is. But I'm slowly but surely becoming more and more, what's the word? I'm easing myself to the point where I don't need to have as much like control over things, and I can let people take on work and responsibility if they want to. It's very difficult for me. It's the truth there. Terrible in that way. Watched some of your old Satisfactory videos, but was curious about what other things you do. You said something about a website and going abroad to make videos. Snaggle, welcome to the channel. So I, at the moment, I'm working with a theatre company, teach children English abroad. But I am working currently on developing a website, as I just mentioned, with some very kind subscribers and community members. And oh, I didn't see that. Clipping. I don't like the. Okay, I can kind of justify it with that because you can kind of not see it. But we are building a website for Satisfactory. We're going to develop it for the community, so that we can't do that. Oh, we can. Fantastic. So that if you need some guides on layouts or guides in general for the factory, you can. If you want to share your game file, we're hoping to add that. Have a review section for mods so that we can tell you what we think of them. Lots of things, and it's going to be relatively open for other members to contribute their own guides if they wish, or their own factory layouts, providing it fits in with the style that we've developed. So yeah, that's essentially what I do. In all, we need these. And there. Will that work? Will. Awesome. Fantastic. That. I love it how that goes under, because we don't need to worry about that so much. Where did I stick the entrance? Don't tell me I did it the other side. I did. I know I did. I know I did. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Dreamcast for life. Thank you very much for joining the channel. Thank you and welcome to the community. I've just realised I've been going the wrong way the whole time. Made life a little bit easier for us. Will that work? We will find out. And also, what kind of software do you use? I use Premiere Pro. Then I don't know how to use it, but I try and use After Effects, and then I use Photoshop for making thumbnail images and stuff. That's going. All right, okay. Next, let's see if this is operational, guys. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, this clipping. No. Oh, why can't I copy vehicles? Okay, this is running. That's good. Autopilot on. Okay, 2 timetables. What do you mean you're unable to reach the next? Oh, okay. There we go. Right, we're just going to see that it's running and make sure that we've got the steel connected and everything's fine, and then we will get on with the next thing. Why would you pay when you got me for free? Pushing him around. I didn't know there was collision in game for animals. Oh, interesting. Well, for on trains, we don't have it. Why would you pay when you got me for? Good point. Maybe at some point I will seek you out. I have done rotoscoping, a 1-hour video, so this is nothing. I don't know what rotoscoping is. Thank you very much, Rowan802, for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it, man. How are you today? Welcome to the channel. Although, to be honest, you could be watching a video rather than the stream. But welcome if you are in chat. If I do them, then you have more time to record. That's true. Sounds cool. Look forward to seeing it completed tonight. Appreciate the work. You're more than welcome. I think it's something that we need. Like, the idea behind everything is to keep the community strong, to keep it developing, to keep it active. Because I think if it's active, the game continues to stay alive for longer. Which I want to see this game like develop, because it's such a good game. I have next to no water. I need a glass. So hopefully this is just a little something that's going to help new players out, as well as like advanced players, like a lot of you. But certainly if we've got new players coming into the game, I think it'll be really helpful for them to kind of show them the ropes so they don't give up on the game if they're not 100% on it. And also for other YouTubers and... Whoa. That's what I meant to do. Oh well. Also for other content creators, whether it's YouTube or Twitch or someone who writes guides, we're going to have the like your ability to link your player account, not your player account, but link your channels to being the author of your own guides. So if you do guides, then people who come to the site and check them out can go onto your actual author, type that, click that, and it will send you over to their YouTube. So if they are creating goods guides, you can like subscribe to them, and that way people who put in the work to build guides, they have a little something for themselves so that they can potentially grow themselves through that as well. But we'll see. I'm hoping it will be successful for the community in general, but who knows? Only time will tell. I use all the same software as you. There you are. Look it up on the net. It's known as Hell 2 Editors. Rotors. I'll check it out after. But I will check that out. Paradox. More vodka in that glass. More. I don't drink vodka. I can't stand vodka. Especially Mexican vodka. Vodka tamarino. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Like a spicy drink. It's not even a nice spice either. I'm a whiskey lover through and through. The Scot in me, which I don't have any Scottish blood whatsoever, but I've inherited the gene for enjoying whiskey. Right, what did we say we do now? We've got steel being produced. Let's upgrade that. We should probably go in there and upgrade all of those because the screws are going to be the thing that's filling up all of the buses. A profile page for the authors, exactly. Eventually, let's not just say from the get-go, that might come as a second rendition, but yes. I don't want to promise anything that we can't definitely provide. Yay, whiskey, me too. Awesome. What kind of whiskey do you like? Or what region of whiskey? Probably a bit more accurate. Don't need that there. Okay. Now that should be going down. Oh wait, no, 3, that's 120. These were fine. The whole issue's there. We could do with sticking the smart plating on again. Have you tried butterscotch whiskey? No, I haven't. It wouldn't occur to me to try it. Sounds like it would be sweet. I mean, I'm not afraid of sweet whiskies. I love the Yamazaki single malts, which are aged in like cherry oak barrels. I just find them delicious. But I tend to go more for a peatier one. And so something sweet generally, although I have a very sweet tooth in general, it doesn't actually appeal to me that often. Right, I think we need to make copper sheets somewhere. Single malt kind of, oh, Speyside, delicious. Do I have it here on me? I normally have it by my sides. No, that's, oh no, I don't have it. I went to Scotland to whiskey tasting. They had this really good, I don't know where it is, smell taste thing, and so you rub it and then it releases the smell. And I've had a lot of Speyside whiskies and I really enjoy Islay. Islay? No, Islay. I love the peatiness of that. So you have a huge drill like the trail kind of thing. What did I miss? They should add a dig mechanic so you can build underground and through mountains. You already can, providing you find the right clipping points. As that's what we were doing from the get-go originally. Basic chef. Okay, let's try and unlock that. What do we need? Potatoes. Wheat. We need wheat. Well, we need to feed our doggos. That's one thing we need to do. Well, I suppose we fed them last. Yeah, I can't deny them. They need food. Right, okay, we've got 100 wheat there, which we will just have to... Oh, we've got 50 extra wheat as well. That's fine. I can hear you panting. I've never heard you guys pant before. Or maybe you're not panting. Sounds like you are. But I could be interested in them having like a drill mechanic. I don't know how well it would fit in, but I'd be interested in it. certainly give it a go. You can build under the map. Yeah. More game breaky than immersive, but it's a thing. Have you not seen my my first ever live stream where we started a mega factory underneath the map? I still wanted to continue that, but update 3 killed it. Well done, update 3. Well done, Coffee Stains. You know what you did. Right, we need to get that in. Love the tomatin legacy at the moment. What's that? What is that? Yeah, but I would like, it would be nice to add an actual ground, not just the textured paper, then avoid. Yeah, fair enough. I can appreciate that. What is, oh, copper. Copper factory. Copper sheets. Are these getting sent? Why? We need a storage area as well. Maybe we could build. How much do we need this? We don't really. Let's get rid of these. Then we can put a sheet. Factory here. I still want to set one of these up, but we're going to do this in a separate factory area. Thing is, we're not using it so much anymore. We do not have enough space for. That easier for us to get rid of these items. Highland single malt, very nice. Very nice. I've never had that one. The last one that I had, I think I've still got the bottle of that. No, I haven't. Bunabane, even. But I love the Islay Storms. My favourite is Lagavulin. Single malt, 16 year. It's just delicious. It's so peaty and smoky. I've never, like, it's my favourite. Through and through. Never have enough of that. I'm longing for the day that I can afford to buy a bottle and just keep it by myself for special occasions. Then I'd have to share it as well. I go to this bar in Lincoln. Whenever I go on a night out, I always start off where I can at this one place because they're the only place in Lincoln that sell this whiskey. It's just so good. But it's like £10 for a double. So it's an expensive start to the evening. But it's like, that's my treat. I can drink really bad stuff for the rest of the night so long as I start off well. Don't get me wrong, I don't drink a lot. I can drink, but I choose not to. I rarely go out on a night out. It's maybe once or twice. Well, once a month. Once every 2 months, maybe. That being said, if there is a Gamescom this year, I fully intend to go to it, providing I'm not preoccupied with other work things. In which case, I hope that we can kind of do like a meet and greet after at a local bar, just for a couple of beers, or if you want a coffee or something, one of them. I think that would be really nice to whoever's in the area, just to be able to chill with them, get to know you guys a bit better. It always feels odd to me that you guys know a lot more about me than I do of you guys. The nature of, like, you seeing me and then I'm talking to you, it's not one-sided, but it feels more one-sided. And so I'd really like to know each and every one of you, really, better. I know that won't happen, but you never know. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay, we're just out of concrete, that's fine. Hello, Casper Franck, how are you doing? Front, I think. Don't say I've forgotten how to pronounce your name. But welcome, man, how are you doing? Glad you could make it today. How about the Glen Morangi? I haven't had it. In honesty, I've had probably about 30 different whiskies, but there are hundreds, if not thousands, of different whiskies out there. So you have to forgive me if I haven't tried it. I'll have a look for it when I'm next out. Oh no, I have it all the right way. Right, so this will be a copper plate factory. That's so high. Sometimes I look at what I've done and I think, did I really do that? Was I sober at the time? Didn't take much. Beautiful now. What screen recorder do you suggest, and what do you use? I use, well, depends. I was using OBS up until last week where it stopped working. Now for recording, I'm having to use OBS Streamlabs for recording as well as streaming. It's a bit of a pain, but as long as it's working, happy. I screwed myself over with that, didn't I? John Fryan, welcome, man. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, the bad stuff tastes better as the night goes along. Exactly. After a couple of drinks, all tastes the same, doesn't it, really? Okay, can we fit? Well, to be fair, it doesn't matter how much we fit because we're not going to use that much. He says we don't use that much. We probably will end up using more and more. That's the perfect height. Which means we can just split it along here. Actually, let's place down our hold. Okay, so that's where the splitter will come to. So to go out from there, 1. And oh wait, I think we need to go a bit further. We might be okay. I think we need to go out 1 more. Might clip. So there we go. Can we? Oh, okay. One, 2. From here. Lovely. Well, I am in Serbia, so TotalXclipse. Got it right the second time. France. There you go. I do remember these things. Just have to remind me of, well, I reminded myself, but you just have to remind me that I'm saying it right or wrong. Okay, right, so we will place Hey, look. Gonna be a nice little neat spot for that. I think with copper, this. There. 2, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So much for saying, oh, we're not going to need many. I typically drink for the taste rather than the intoxication. Thus, I mostly do weak beer. But you see, I agree with that statement, but I think beer, relatively speaking, that you can get some really nice ales. You can get some really, like, EPAs, or get like a nice ale. Like, there are so many types, but the taste, relatively speaking, I mean, it depends on a lot of things, but you like whiskey, the taste can vary so much. It's just unreal. I'll gladly sit down and have a nice pint or a bottle of beer. In fact, that's what we generally did in South America, because whiskey is so few and far between for a good whiskey out there. But if I'm going out with friends, like a couple of cocktails, a nice glass of wine, actually, depending on who I'm with, is my go-to. If I'm on a night out, I'll start off with a couple of shots of something. Well, I'll start off with my whiskey, and then I will move on to beer or cider. I love a good pint of cider, me. I'm waiting to look back at chat and see everyone screaming at me how perfect beer is. Right. Alan Reed, by the way, I don't have the game yet, but when I do get it, your guides will be very useful. Oh, thanks, man, and thank you for joining us. I always like the fact that you're joining the stream and taking part, despite not having the game. It's awesome, man. So thank you very much for joining us. And if you do have any questions when you start playing the game, by all means, do come over, ask me. You can normally catch me, relatively speaking, quite easily on my Discord by messaging me. Or obviously in a live stream, I'm more than happy to help as well. But awesome that you're sticking around, prepping yourself for the awesome game that you've got on its way. You're waiting for the Steam release then? I take it. I'm going to get it on Steam as well. I really can't wait. Yeah. Then let's do these. What's your Discord? The link is below. This going. There's no need for using these fast belts here. That's fine. Right. Okay. Yes, at university party were sponsors by Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey, and it was delicious. Okay, yeah, I've had that one. It's yeah, it's a whiskey that I could have, or that I could just drink. It's not something that I would just enjoy as a drink on its own. If I was sitting down and having a glass of whiskey, then I would probably not choose that one. But I do enjoy it. Add It's like Jack Daniels for me. I'd happily just drink Jack Daniels the whole night, but not a drink that I would... Like, if I sit down to have a whiskey, I wouldn't go for a Jack Daniels. Like you were saying, a university party. Perfect for that. Let's stick this one. I'm really tired at the moment because I like to have these in the middle. Whether it's there or there. I don't like them clipping on the side. But at the same time, these look neater when they're just straight on. And so I'm like struggling because I can't move these. Oh, actually, these aren't even straight today because of the wall. Could have maybe have done that then. Oh. Still. Where are the Blade Runners? They're not as fast. We haven't got them. There's no point for having Blade Runners when you can slide. Slipping and sliding. The way I rule. The way I play. I do regret it sometimes though. Also, I find I jump too high because I'm so used to playing at this like heightened speed that I jump things all the time if I'm wearing Blade Runners. We'll place that there. We will run this here and that across. There we go. Set these to all copper sheets. Oh well. I mean, if you all want Blade Runners, I will, but I don't see the point. Like, so much faster. Jumping. Jumping. See? So much faster. And shouted at by Casper. Johnny Walker White Walker is quite nice. I'm not too keen on the Johnny Walkers. They're the easiest to get hold of in South America. And because I obviously drank a lot while I was out there of whatever whiskey I could find, that kind of put me off them a little bit. But it's still reasonable. Why did... Ah, wrong one. Okay. There we go. They are running. Fantastic. Copper factory sorted. Let's close this off. Let's use this. Yeah, let's not. Let's put it there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Don't want that there either. Need that. One beam. Okay, how does that look? Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. That'll do. Casper fronts, TotalXclipse, you jump higher and you slide longer. Yes, but if you slide for too long, you're slow. If you keep it up, you slow down. So it's actually faster to do this. If you jump higher, it slows you down coming back. So it's actually much quicker to run around like this than it is to use Blade Runners. fun fact. In fact, we can try it out if you want. I will unlock them I don't know if we haven't, I don't think we've actually unlocked them yet. Where's the mam? Mam's over here. Blade Runners! Doesn't want much, does it? We'll unlock them. We'll give it a test. Test it out. Yo, Eclipse, what are you working on right now? At the moment, I'm working on seeing how fast Blade Runners are versus my technique. We'll do a circuit. I'll get... Where's my phone? Okay. Siri, now if you want, you can actually help me and set up a stopwatch. Of course you don't work. Of course you don't. Okay. Stopwatch. Okay, it's going to take 5 minutes. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Test this out. You can slide and jump higher with Blade Runners. Yes, you can. Got to go soon, but remember, if you need a free editor, I am right here. So just contact me on Discord. I will friend you now. Thank you very much. I will certainly bear that in mind. Thank you very much, man. TotalXclipse, bladeless slide jump is the height of a normal blade. Is the height of a normal blade jump. Yeah, but you're up in the air for longer, which is the issue. You can always do the same thing you're doing without the Blade Runners. With them, it should be faster. Yeah, but if you jump, the reason is because you're in the air for so long, it's actually slower. I'm pretty sure it is. We'll need to... We'll set up a racetrack. So we'll come through here, having to go through this point, through the middle on this point, along here. We won't... There's no point doing it there because we've got overheads. That would be unfair. Along here. Let's go around to here. Ah, no! Not through there. And we will finish off here. Okay. Seems pretty simple. We will test this out. For the final time, slide jump speed is almost equal to the blade running speed. Okay, we will see. We will test this out. I will pass this point on the 10th second. Okay. Okay, the 5th second because it's taken too long. 1. Ah, no! No, we reset. We're resetting. I'm not accepting that because I wasn't ready. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. We will see. We will see. I may be wrong. I don't think I am. I'm going round the outside. So I'm taking a longer run. Okay. Currently we're at 20 seconds. Ugh. Don't go into that factory, Tom. And the time is 35. So that was 30 seconds. 30 seconds without Blade Runners. How long have we got left? I won't be told otherwise. We will try it. Almost equal. We will see. We will see. And if you're right, we'll do a Mythbusters on it. And I will admit that I was wrong. If you're wrong, I will probably do a Mythbusters eventually on it as well. But I won't point you out. Right, I need to do that while we're waiting. I really hope I'm right now, because I feel like a total fool if I'm wrong. Right, so we've got that. We're going to need... We can leave that. Grab some... Well. You can always just run with them, and they should be faster than this. Well, okay, we'll do 2 tests, shall we? We'll do the test with the... We're just running, and we'll do a test, just not running, running and jumping. We'll see. We'll put it to rest at once. You can farm. Jeremy Hardy, welcome, man. Yes, so this is one of the mods that we're using. We're using the farming mod, which also allows you to cook. We're trying to unlock the basic chefing at the moment, but it's a mod that you can easily download and set up if you want. And it's one of the better mods out there at the moment, personally. What does it take to build one of these? Oh, this should be fun. If one is wrong, it just means one's improving. That is very true. Very true. Everyone thinks it's me that's going to be improving. And they could well be right. Right, okay. So we have Blade Runners. Modular frames, what's this? 3 rotors. We have the stuff here? No. Okay, well we can pick up rotors, that's not an issue. Was it 3 of these? Or 10? I don't remember, I think 3? I'll go with 10. Hook the doggo. You cruel person! No! Never! How dare you! Oh, it's just 3. Rotors. Rotors. Gonna be. Yeah. And then we have quick-wire. Okay. Wait, how much quick-wire was it? 50. So it took us 30 seconds. It was probably about 30.4, just to be precise. Oh, he has a mod. Yes, exactly. Do that gaming? Well, it's just another bonus of Blade Runners is you can jump over walls. Yes, that's true. You can. Therefore, it's useful in that if that's what you're doing. But if you're trying to just run around really quickly, then it might be quicker not to use the Blade Runners. Right, okay. So, put them on. We will cross there at the 5 seconds. Okay, the 5 seconds mark. Okay. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. So slow. Ugh. Remember, I went on the outside there. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. And if we had terrain in the way, this would be as much of an issue as before. Yeah. 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 0.5 of a second slower. 0.5. Took us 31 seconds to get round. Okay, so we'll do running. So close. And there was margin for error for both of them. Right, we'll do it running now. Okay. This is how we do it. 3, 4, 1. There we go. Oh, wait. Let's restart that because I wasn't running. So over long distances, it is slightly quicker to not have them. There we go. All right, okay. This looks faster, to be honest, though. This looks a lot faster. We also have much more control, which makes it easier. Well, maybe. I think we were at 30 there. No, we would have been at 20. Nah. Okay, that was a second faster. So there you go. If you run, the Blade Runners are faster. But if you jump, they're slightly slower. The toggle sprint. Can you do that? Can you actually toggle sprint? I don't see a toggle sprint. Let's toggle. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. But there we go. Glide jump speed is constant as it's not affected by Blade Runners. Yeah, but it is affected by the Blade Runners because you jump higher, and so you're in the air for longer, and it's actually the slide that's the fastest part of the jump. You get a kind of boost. So the longer that you're in the air, the slower you are. Lol, you didn't know toggle sprint? I still don't. I still don't know how to do it. That's because you're not used to it. Not used to what? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Well, we know the answer. Yes, they are faster if you're just running. But only just. As for the jump speed, well, jump without or with more or less the same, but ever so slightly with the margin of error without. I don't know what to do now. I'm too hungry really to think, if I'm honest. What do we have to do? That's all going through there. That's fine. Anyway, you got what you wanted. We're using Blade Runners. But you still mostly run, not slide, jump. So Blade Runners would be faster. You are right there. You are right. Especially out in the wilderness where it's differing terrain all the time. Oh, we can do the basic chefing. Cook the doggos. Alan's on the right track, almost. I mean, cooking the doggos was not the plan. Oh, we're 6 off. 4 off. Eduardo Oliveira. I press shift, start running, then press tab and release shift. After this, I'm always running. Oh, is that how you do it? You use tab. Ah, there we go. Thank you very much for that. Look at that. We're running really fast now. That's super fast. Come on, 2 more. On it. Slide jump is better because you can use the jetpack at the same time. I didn't know that. But I would have thought that the jetpack... Oh, I suppose you could with the jetpack. Just continue the speed. At the cost of fuel, obviously. You're welcome. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Can you stop and it will still work? Oh, no, it's not. No, you have to do it again. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, you can. You can. Don't know what I did there. Oh, I pressed run again. Oh, there you are. Interesting. We learned lots of things today. What is... New buildings and new equipment. I just need to never touch the jump, the sprint version again. Sprint button. Right. Where's the cooker? That's all I want. Farming. We have a cooker. Cooker to cook food and make some meals for your travels. Lovely. Right. We're going to need a few more of these. Not too much, except he is now using Blade Runners. Well, hello, Hayden. How are you doing, man? We've had a competition as to what's quicker, Blade Runners or without Blade Runners doing the sliding jumps. It was a pretty fair fight, I will admit. But Blade Runners are ever so ever so slightly faster in the long term. A large 4-ring burner. If I was cooking meat, it would be on an asada. A parrilla. Parisha. But we're not cooking you. No, we're not, because you're too cute. And you give me berries. Thank you. And what about you? You are the least liked child. Material? Right. Okay, guys, it's an ultimatum. If you don't bring me back a purple slug soon, I'm going to take you out and push you off a cliff. Except for you, you're too cute. You're too cute. You're Alfie. I don't know which one you are because you just don't pay attention. Oh, wait, are you... Oh, wait, no, you are still friendly. Here you are. What did we want? We wanted some seeds, didn't we? Right. Oh, and it's also an input-output. I would have liked to have hand-cooked these. Not the doggos. See how it is. Massive cooker. Oof. Pie, bread, wheat, 45 per minute. Alternate recipe with water. Oh wait, no, that's for the wheat. Okay, just we can do this. I'm gonna make some bread. We're making bread. I wonder if you can do like jacket potatoes. Professor, the Blade Runners are better when going uphill. Definitely. Well, we've discovered that they're pretty much on par or better. So if you're just running, they're better in general. Oh, look at this, we're cooking. We're cooking on fire now. They're also about the same if you're doing the sprint jump. Slightly slower, and then if you're just... Oh yeah, we just said running, you're faster. I want to stick another load of seeds in there. Just so that this is running at full. We'll get you some more food in a minute. Don't worry, doggos. That's so mean. I wouldn't kill them. I won't push them up over. Don't worry. How's the chill down there? It's freezing. It's absolutely freezing. Yummy boy. Do you have the exosuit mod in this plane? Not yet, but we will probably unlock it soon. I heard there's a slight problem. There's a bug at the moment with the boosting or something, so we might do it in a couple of weeks' time. Paradox. Everything is at low, and it still lags like Saturn is having my laptop. How big is your save file? Mine's not that big, thankfully, but it's more like lag spikes. I don't know. When was the last update that you had? Or have you might need to reinstall it, because I did a reinstall of my save the other day when it was really struggling. It was lagging all the time. And I verified my save. And I also verified the saving for the saves for the mods. Which is why I had to reinstall. That's a tiny bread run. Bread bun or cob, if from where I'm from. Nice there. That gave me nothing. That was hardly even worth it. Prefisto, but I prefer jetpack and tiff or belt. Don't we all? Life hacks. We've got to leave them for the doggos. Brave lol. That would simply kill my laptop. I tried running Satisfactory on it. What's brave? Yeah, you. I got like 100. Yeah, no. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Not even this would be able to handle that. If you have 100 nuclears, then potentially you have a lot of stuff in your world. Potentially. potentially, but if you're not using that power, you're not going to generate the waste. I think it works the same as the scalability of others power options. You don't generate more waste if you're not using the power. Turn off your trains. Yeah, that would help. Yeah, let's not get a screenshot of it. It's exactly like spaghetti. Oh no! That's exactly why it lags. Put walls around it. That's true. That is a good point. If you put walls around your conveyors, it does reduce the rendering of the items and so it increases your FPS. I think we're actually going to leave it there today, simply because we'll just chat for 10 minutes because I'm starving and there's nothing really I can jump into. Look at that, that's quite nice. Go over on top of here. Oh, did I just land on it and fall through, or did I just miss it? Pretty sure I landed on it. Gonna be here all day. Okay. Okay. Ah, there we go. Just missed it. Right, where's my coffee cup? There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually, I'm not too keen on that there. Might have to do something about that. Right, I'll save it, and then we will go to just to chat for a bit. Chat and chill. Chat break. There we go. You can actually see a little gap here. If I move this, you're going to find that up here, we're going to have another gap. There we are. Awesome. Right, let's close that and open up that. Hayden. So I caught the end of the stream again. Yes, you always do, unfortunately. I know it's not your fault. It's me entirely because I'm the wrong side of the world. But in all fairness, if we get to 10,000 subs next month, by the end of next month, we will do a 12-hour, 24-hour stream. I'm playing around with it. Just have to like buy my parents lots of goodies if they're going to let me have a 24-hour stream. But we will see. Devoras, you got your Blade Runners on. They allow higher force. That's true. Also very true. Can't wait to upgrade. Me neither. I'm hoping that next year I'll be able to build a new. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean. You're dusty. Got you out, mate. Oh well. When is your next stream, Total? So on Twitch we will be streaming tomorrow at same time as today, 6 o'clock BST, and then we will go on until about 10:30. That's normally the way we play. But we will be streaming on YouTube on Thursdays. The only issue is because we've got the release of the Steam release coming soon, and I want the website to be up. It might be that over the next few weeks we reduce the amount of streams that we do just so that I can keep up with the kind of work and getting the guides prepped. I want a good few guides on there for when we start the website. And I also need to help with it actually looking relatively decent for you guys. So, hello, chicken. Welcome back. We're just doing a cool down chat before I go have some dinner. Okay, now you should search up rotoscoping. I've got it in the tab here. Rotoscoping animation, isn't it? Oh, like from a green screen. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Do I know you from somewhere? Do you? You may well do. Yo, 6 p.m. BST, which is 3 a.m. AST. That's Australian time. Australian Eastern time? Is that what the A stands for? I don't know, to be honest. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, I had that. I was on it. But the thing is, there is no green screen. Oh. So you do it from... Oh, do you do it from an animated model, then? Are you still getting application for your Fan Factory series? Yes! We have over 10 currently in the lineup, I do believe. We've got Big Casper tomorrow. I need to do that tonight. That's going to be fun. Lots to go through with that one. Then I'm going to give I'm a Chicken's Factory a go the week after. I'm probably going to regret that. I don't know how much we will fit in 7 minutes. That's what we try and keep the Fan Factories to. But you've got a big factory, and I'm not sure I will be able to actually get in and stream it, record it, because you may just kill it. Kill my computer. That's a welcome, man. 7:25 a.m. Goodness me. Ridiculous. Far too early to be up watching this. Atlee, rotoscoping is tracing each frame of a video to render a very realistic looking animation. Awesome. Crazy. Yeah, same here in Brisbane, it's 7:25. Yeah, far too early, guys. Love to show you mine, but it's nothing yet. Well, in 10 weeks' time, you might have something. But I'm happy to take on more in about 5 weeks. Once I've got through the next 5 episodes, then I can start putting the queue up again. Forgetful, make it good. Don't sweat the deadlines. I'm not sweating. It's gonna be good. Don't worry. I just I don't want to have like videos for more than 10 minutes. Really, I try and keep them down to 7 minutes. And some of you guys have like absolutely stunning factories. It's just trying to get it all into those 7 minutes or so. It's hard work. It's more of a more difficult than I thought it would be. But I mean, I'm quite happy with how the Fan Factory series is going at the moment. Turn off auto saves. It has a higher chance of crashing the game when in it, and when loading, just press nothing and wait. How long will I have to wait? How's the temperature down in Tassie this morning? No idea where that is. Tasmania? The island off Australia, is that right? I might try out a let's game it out type build. Do it. I might just like scream and leave if I'm doing a Fan Factory on it. Down cold, goodness me. Freezing here. I mean, I don't think it's even that cold here, but I'm still feeling it. I am not climatized at all to the UK weather. Well, I live in Australia, but now I live in Serbia because of the fires. Oh, goodness me. It's a bit of an extreme change, isn't it? Or the alternate name for rotoscoping, the graphics murder. HC. Yeah, I think we're warmer over here than down there. 11 p.m. 11 p.m. IST? That's in half an hour. Or rather GP. Yeah, getting a bit chilly here. About 15 degrees at the moment. Yeah, I think we're near there. That's our summer. It's about 2 to 16 minutes on my SSD. Mostly below 6 minutes, but once it took 16 minutes. Just wait and press nothing. Okay. I hope I'll be able to run at 30 frames. If it's less than 30 frames per second, it's probably not going to be... I won't be able to do your Fan Factory until I get a better rig. Finally getting warm here. 35 degrees. Oh, I'd love that. Take me to somewhere warm, please. Oh, chilly. That's about when we would start our fireplace off. Of course it is. 8 degrees for you too. I'm just gonna check. Oh, that's the stream. Okay, awesome. Then, oh, it's still running. Well, there we go. 8 degrees. How about the sun? The sun is beautiful where I am. When it's out. anytime after like 5 in the afternoon, it's freezing. TotalXclipse, and I'll catch you all next time. Yep, I should probably leave it there, guys. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining in the stream. I love spending time with you all and having fun. Really do enjoy it. Thank you so much. We will be streaming on Twitch tomorrow from 6 p.m. BST, most likely. And yeah, we'll hopefully be able to do the stream next week. And hopefully you'll enjoy the Fan Factory Friday we have for you. Pepe Le Poo Poo, Pew Pew even. Just installed this game, already love it. It is amazing. It is fantastic. I've over 1,000 hours in and I'm still loving the game very much. So, but thank you very much for joining us. I'm sorry you've jumped in right at the end, but hopefully the game will keep you occupied until our next stream. But anyway, guys, have a good evening. Thank you so much again, and I will see you soon. Anyway, until next time. As always, ciao for now. Oh, am I sure I want to end the stream? Yes. There we go. No problem. I subscribed. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. We've got more guides and gameplay footage coming soon. So I hope you enjoy it. Anyway, ciao for now.